Here's hoping that this turns out alright. My mom is still blasting her music while she's cleaning. So, if at any point you start to hear music in the background, let me know so I can fix it ASAP. You can hear it? You actually can? Oh shit. So, I'm gonna assume that you won't be able to hear it while the game is going. This seems to be better now? I'm going to assume that you can't hear the music over the game. Yeah, so even if the mic catches it, it would only be when it's, like, really quiet. So, I mean, hey. Okay, good. As long as the game drowns it out, then we're good. Okay. That's all I care about, because then that means Twitch DMCA bots won't catch it, and then I won't get any copyright strikes. That's the only thing I care about right now. Alright. Hey, Spids. What do I have to do today? I kind of want to start with the monster extermination, actually. Which one shall I tackle first most? That's the question of the day. I want to save this one. You guys know I'm looking forward to this one, but I'd rather save this for a little later. Oh, right, this. This one is also a pain in the ass, but it does involve fighting, so maybe I'll do that one first. I think I'd rather do the monster extermination first, and then go do the bracer training. Then I'll go hunt down Olivert. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've played Zero. I've been... Azure. So let me remind myself what my builds look like. I've been playing too much Cold Steel. That's been my entire week, basically. I haven't been to play? Well, no, I've been playing Cold Steel, is what I mean. I'm used to that orbment system and how, like, the quartz work there. By the way, I have learned how to completely break the game in Cold Steel now. Evasion really is busted. Like, super busted. And I also know how to break, Oh, shit! Yo, Wilts! Yo! How you doing?
Hey Gale / everyone. I'm out at a restaurant for my sister's birthday, but I wanted to stop in and say hi at least.
Nice! Thank you so much, Wilts. I appreciate you. Enjoy being out with your sister. I'm sure she's gonna have a wonderful birthday if you and all her family's with her. And thank you, both for the resub and for just saying hi. I appreciate it, Wilts. I'll see you whenever you get the chance. And yeah, I'm sure Evasion is busted. It's so crazy. Spids, I'm at chapter 4, and I can literally buy evergreens if I wanted to. But I wasted all my money on armor and customizing weapons and stuff, so now Reen only has 45% evasion, not 55, because I found an evergreen anyway. It's nuts. I actually kind of want to stream Cold Steel again, just because it's so different now comparatively to when I did it the first time. Just randomly. Am I going to use Fee now? No. If anything, I have only learned that Fee is completely useless. She still sucks. You know why? Because Reen does everything Fee wants to do, but better. Literally, Fee's only purpose is to be the evasion tank who's very fast and then kill people with counterattack critical damage. That's her purpose. But I can just make Reen do that. And he's better at it. Okay, well, she's not completely useless. Against certain bosses, she can have her time in the sun. But against mobs and stuff, until she gets Scud Ripper, there's no point. There's no point until she gets Scud Ripper, and she doesn't have it yet. So, like, I still haven't found a use for her. I do not appreciate Fee. It's not that I don't appreciate Fee, it's just, why should I use Fee when she and Reen have, like, similar ideas, but Reen basically makes it so enemies don't act? And especially if I give Reen Fee's Master Quartz, that's like his ideal weapon. He gets so much speed and attack from it. Hey, Exia, we're talking Cold Steel stuff. Bring back the change party points thing? I didn't do that. It wasn't change party, it was use Fee in the party. You had to spend 2,000 points to make me use Fee temporarily. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna bring that back because legitimately I do not like using Fee. Yeah, evasion is busted, she isn't. At least not most of the time. It's just how it is. Like, just make Reen do everything you want Fee to do, and you're good. And he also has better delay crafts while you do it. Like, for now, Fee's only 2 crafts, I think, are the small AoE impede. It doesn't even delay, it just impedes. And the other one is, it's a ripoff of Randy's, where it has a 30% blind and a 30% seal chance, and that's it. It does no damage, that's it, that's Fee's use. She has no EP because she's not an arts user. For some reason, her Raven gets Demonic Scythe, though. I have no idea why, it just does. And, yeah, that's Fee. Like, cool. I'd rather just take her Master Quartz, give it to Reen, and suddenly I have a better craft user who gets more turns, delays a lot of enemies, so the rest of us get a billion turns. It's just, yeah. You think I should feed Kope? Did I? I think I already did. But yeah, no. Evasion tanking is busted. Fee just sucks at showing it. Oh, I did. I already did. That's all it is. About Reen being OP? I don't know. You suck at building it? No, I don't. I literally gave Reen good evasion stats from his armor, weapon, quartz, and accessories. He's really good at it. The problem is, I never want to use Fee because she does no fucking damage on her own turns. At least, I'll give her this much. When she gets Scud Ripper, she has a 60% chance of just insta-KOing anything that isn't resistant to Death Blow. That's good. Like, that is good. But in Cold Steel 1, she doesn't get that till, like, later of Chapter 4. Like, she still doesn't have it. I'm like literally in Heimdall doing quests right now, and Fee still has seen basically no use because she has no use in the party outside of evasion tanking. Which is like, cool. You can do it, but I can make Reen do it better. I don't know why I'm checking these again. Let's go to the East Crossbell Highway. Let's go kill some monsters. I'm having too much fun with Cold Steel. Part of me actually wants to just like re-stream Cold Steel 1. At least from the part that I'm at right now and just screw with it. Compliment Fee, she's a cool character. I'm not gonna lie, Fee is presented as a cool character. She's like funny in some ways. She's also got like a cool backstory. And she's just, it's nice having some of those apathetic characters. I'll give her that. I will compliment her character-wise, because she's not a bad character. It's just gameplay-wise, she sucks. Or at least, other people can do it better. And plus, it's Reen. I'm literally always going to have Reen in the party. Why would I never just use Reen in everything? So, that's just how I do it. That's all it is. I don't hate Fee anymore, I just don't feel a need to use her even now. Now let's go find a monster I need to kill. You suddenly use Reen because you shouldn't use Reen because he's OP? Not really. In Nightmare mode, Reen is kind of a necessity. If enemies get a turn, you take a lot of damage and die. Part of me wants to delete your message, but I'm not even gonna look at what it is. Anyway, yes, I'm having a lot of fun with Cold Steel 1 again. It's nice going back to old territory and just destroying it. And now I suddenly remember why I actually like really started getting into this series way back from point 1. The reason I loved Cold Steel 1 so much was because it was my first impression, but also because it was 3D. Legitimately, I'm starting to really enjoy 3D Kiseki a little bit more than 2D. Though that said, Zero Azure have made a pretty strong case for it being good. Like, this is as close to 3D as 2D is gonna get. And I think Zero Azure do a good job of that. Also, I'm not gonna say that the models are a straight upgrade, because, like, they're still PSP graphics. Maybe in Cold Steel 3 the graphics will be, like, super upgraded and, like, really good, but... eh. Oh, hey, there it is. That's what I thought they would. Because, like, the graphics in Cold Steel 1 and 2, like, they're okay. They're not bad. It's just, the main thing that those games have going for them is the fact they're 3D. Just solar. You played the demo, it looks really cool. Deadass, I want to stream Cold Steel 1 and 2 just randomly. Just because I'm having that much fun with those. But one game at a time. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, is it? Yeah, no, this is not where I was supposed to go. I hope I didn't drive past the monster. Because that would be kind of upsetting. Bose also happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live, as he had discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room door this morning rather than hers. A mistake on the part of its sender. I'm not gonna see the Why Rena's OP Twitch clip? No, I'm not. It literally is a stream clip of my own stream, like... Were those rare monsters or something? I didn't know there were rare monsters besides the Shining Palms. If something runs away from me, I just always assume it's a rare monster. Fire. They don't want you to get their ingredients. Oh, on that note, I've been abusing cooking way more in Cold Steel now, too. Oh, it's that one. Yes. I swear, officer, I don't know how that got in there. Someone frame me, and they used mahogany to do it. Yeah, tell it to the judge. I mean, I'm tempted to do it. I'm at a good point. I'm at chapter 4, which is when the game starts feeling good, because I only noticed this when I got to chapter 4, but literally, Cold Steel 1 does not feel like a Trails game until you get to like chapter 4. In my opinion, it does not feel like a Trails game until that point. Because chapter 1 is just, okay, you're class 7, you're a group, all that. And then like you learn how field studies work in chapter 1 because you go to Keldic. Chapter 2, you're busy sorting out Eustace and Machias' personal problems the entire time, and you're still learning things because you've never used Emma, Fee, or either Eustace or Machias by that point, except for the brief time in the prologue in the schoolhouse. And then chapter 3, you're off in Nord, which, like, you still don't feel like it's really Trails because Nord is such an unconventional place. You don't feel like, oh, this is where the shops are, this is where the others is, this is where these are your tasks for XYZ, all that. You know, Nord just feels like a really unconventional chapter. But then once you get to Heimdall, it's like, okay, I know how all this works. Here's all the factories, here's all the systems, and also there's a fucking Bracer Guild. Like, you finally get to see a Bracer Guild, albeit it's like abandoned, but you know, finally get to have that again. I don't know, maybe I'm reading a little too deeply into it, but that's my impression anyway. It only really started to feel like Trails in chapter 4. You know what would be really cool, by the way? If I get to the end of Cold Steel 2 by the time I finish Azure, and then we can see whatever the thing is you guys were talking about that you said you can only do in Cold Steel 2 post-game. That'd be cool. Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Can't you see I'm the squeaker of the Crossbell diet? What post-game what? Okay, so Exia and Emma and Spids have all been mentioning that there's some kind of special post-game scene in Cold Steel 2 that you can only see on a replay. You cannot see it on the first try. I would like to see you get there before you finish Azure. I mean, you forget, playing things on my own time is a lot faster than streaming them. I'm already at chapter 4 of playing Cold Steel 1 in like a week. Like, that's nothing comparatively to when I was streaming it. When I was streaming it, it took me like 3 or 4 to get to this point, because I could only play for like 4 to 6 hours 3 times a week, whereas Cold Steel 1 I can do it as much as I want, literally all the time. So that's different. There's also a collectible thing with Cold Steel 2 that's needed as well during it. Oh, funsies. Also, I'm considering skipping ahead after I finish chapter 4 of Cold Steel 1 to just go straight to Cold Steel 2 from there. Shiny Hop. What's Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's very bad. Nice. Please be worth it. That's alright. That's okay experience. Okay, so back to what I was saying. So I was thinking of just skipping ahead, because Spids keeps telling me not to play past chapter 4, because apparently there's a lot of context in late game Cold Steel as to what's going on in Azure. And he says that I'll easily figure it out and put 2 and 2 together, and then that is going to spoil a lot of Azure for me. Which, it's interesting. And that he says as much. I don't know if he's right, obviously, because I don't remember what the hell he's talking about. He says I forgot about it. Like, there's something that happens, and I forgot about it, whatever it is, and he says that's probably for the best to just keep it that way. So, I don't know. But yeah, because of that, I'm considering just skipping ahead and going to Cold Steel 2. The tree? No, not the tree. That's in Cold Steel 2. I remember the Azure tree. I don't know exactly what he's talking about. He said this is in Cold Steel 1. And whatever it is, we're better off not remembering it. But yeah, tomato. If you're really rare, prepare to die. Damn it! You know what he's saying? Well, whatever it is, obviously don't tell me. But yeah, that's what Spids keeps warning me about, and I'm like, well, I don't want to spoil myself on Azure, so My thought process was, I'm gonna finish the West Zemuria Trade Conference, which thus makes it okay for me to play Chapter 5, because that's all that happens in August. And then, you know, continue on from there. We're not in the highway anymore, we're in the crossbow. We're in Amorka Road.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。とっとアディオス。
I'm enjoying trails too much to be focused on tasks right now. Oh crap.
敵先生、気をつけなよ。
了解です。
さてと。
No, Wazzy, you need to see through that.
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。助かります。私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
俺の番だな。
Salamander. I hate that. Crash Bomb? No. I guess just Death Storm. Ah, so sad they nerfed it.
これで終わりだ。くだれ。やれやれ。シュシュ。
はい。
俺の番だな。
I should probably upgrade Randy's weapon.
おーし、この調子で行くぞ。
He did not hit very hard there, and I'm going to assume that that's the reason. Ooh. As part of a business venture pushed upon him by his father-in-law, Cyril and his wife were now in Beauce to meet with its mayor. Its market was ever bustling, and property values around it continued to rise. Not gonna lie, I kinda don't want to continue reading those chests that have to do with the story, because 61 is a lot of entries. It's all fan-made up anyway.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
いいね。おお。俺の番だな。うわ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。よーし。はあ。
Would you like to hear a story about a tomato instead? By all means. Oh, I wasted the Tyrell. Or the Tira. I've been playing Cold Steel too much. I'm so used to those values. And the craft arts wheel.
なんだ、その程度かい。
Oh, was that a bot? Oh yeah, there it is. There's that wise bot thing I was talking about, how it automatically times them out. I checked back to see what the story of about the tomato is, and I see message deleted, banned.
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。もらった。一気に行くよ。了解。
Well, I might be on the Cold Steel hype right now, but I gotta remember Azure. We are not playing Cold Steel yet. Yet.
まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
Crimson & Co. is starting its own line of oil plants. Its flagship pigment is the red ochre. Ochre? Whatever the joke was, I missed it.
立て直さないと。了解です。
さてと。
Trinity card?
無駄だよ。行くぞ。
No. Too little.
行きます。
Still kind of bugs me that Noelle does not have an attack set craft. She does have a delay though. I do want to delay this guy, but only so I can get the 50 CP. Ah, but I don't want Ellie to get it. Nothing you do is fast enough. Ah, well, guess that's a loss.
やあええ
Sweet to Earth. I don't have any.
は
任せたっしゃ。僕の番か。よし。
Oh, weak to water.
行きますそこ
やれやれ。
やっごめんなさい先に行くわね
Ah,
さあかかってきなさい
みんなよし。先に進もう。
I just want to find the monster. Crap.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
You've been playing Pokemon Unite? I thought you didn't like MOBAs.
任せ
So I'm curious what you think of it.
てこれがみんなの力ですね
Also, I'm waiting on Emma's story about a tomato. I imagine she's typing some long thing right now. Scratched into the bottom of the chest is a heart containing Anton Plus. The name on the right side has been written over too many times to read. Poor Anton, he doesn't deserve this. Never got into MOBAs when you were younger, but... Cast 1. Oh, that's nice. I'd love to cast 1, too, but the fishing spot is way over there. Okay, how do I...
奇襲成功チャンスです
チャンス。よし。畳みかけるぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。
The game really reminds you why you went to fighting games over League of Legends in high school with how toxic you end up being. Toxic Exia is something I cannot imagine. Genuinely, I cannot. Why can't I? Oh, duh, it's not here. It's on the other side. There you are.
行きましょう
Oh, fuck.
皆さん
仕方ない。
Oh, fuck. And I don't have Lloyd's Sealcraft right now. Savage Horn. I know these things are gonna like to do that. Okay. Well, Wazzy and Noelle have one, but that's a waste, so I guess I have no choice but to do Wazzy and Lloyd. Hey, Castillo. How's it going?
一気に行くぞ。オーケー、リーダー。
私の番ですね
That's a little unfortunate. They're both just shy. I can't see what these things are resistant to, so I don't know if this will even work. Well, I mean, if I can get them to sleep, then that's something. I kind of just have to roll the dice here, don't I? Like yesterday, games were fine for the most part until one game because of one Lucario player that was doing shit already for most of the match. So you and 2 others had to work so much harder to carry that ass player's weight. Sounds about right.
催眠弾発射
Oh yes, okay, that's fine. I can put them to sleep too. Uh-oh.
任せて
Ellie, if you wouldn't mind clearing that. Can you mind?
Hey.
Thank you. Just came by to say hi. You're at a quinceañera right now. Oh, that's definitely a fancy thing to be at. I hope that goes well for you.
任せて。
But the three of us died because of it, and we saw the Lucario was at base, and all he had to do was defend. Instead, he goes somewhere else and leaves the base open for enemy to score. Ah. It sounds like someone had a rather negative experience.
チャンスです。行きましょう。
Yeah, I won't lie to you. I would get kind of toxic about that, too, if that happened to me.
やれやれ。
Can I turn any card these things? I don't know for sure if it'll kill, but it would be in my best interest.
無駄だよ。
Aww.
よし。
Who gets this? You do? Okay. That just led you to being tilted for over an hour after. Sounds like you made the right choice not getting into MOBAs, Exia. Oh my god, I honestly, I can't get all three of them unless I do Axel Rush, huh? I actually just can't get all three of them! That's some bullshit!
俺の番だな。せいはっ。僕の番か。せいせい。よし。
The game is fun and the solo queue as well.
私の番ね。
Weak to Earth. I don't have any Earth. This always happens. I have every element except one, and then I fight a lot of things in a row who are only weak to that one element.
私の番ですね。
Way too often.
そこ。へい。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Oh, have we all leveled up? Usually I'm able to shrug it off if you play with a few others. Well, it's always definitely better to play with people you know as opposed to people who are just gonna, like, drag you down. Well, what do you know? Another craft book. Looks like our two CGF alumni are perfect fit this time. Hot damn! Want to show them what we got, Noel? They wouldn't know what hit them. Howling Raid.
よし。やっと。
Going back to Crossbell, damn it.
気をつけなよ。
わかった。
さてと、とっととする
Oh,
か
that's
んか。
awesome. Done with that? Yes, we are, thankfully. I'll go over here and see if there's any treasure chests. Ah! Yeah, clip that grass into me. What? The last time you opened me, it sort of awoke something. Damn. Damn! I still haven't been told what this tower is for, so as far as I'm concerned, welcome to Crossbell Chest Tower. It's a lighthouse. Oh no, I know what it is. It's a guidance tower for their airships. They have to have searchlights on the bottom. That's what that is.
よし。
はい。やー。任せて。
やれやれ。任せてくれ。やっ。甘いね。これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, we're not leveling up again if we stay out here. Okay. Out of curiosity. Offer a supreme dish. I'll offer Grandland Hot Pot. Let me see. Arios is at St. Medical Ursula College, and the other two are in Amorica. I haven't forgotten about that. The West Zemuria Trade Conference is now underway, boys and girls. We'll be handling all kinds of requests on top of our security detail. If anything goes down, the guild will be there in a jiffy. It's reassuring to have you all helping. The Red Constellation and Heioe's motives haven't been confirmed, so we can't allow ourselves to relax. Yep, with those two baddies lurking around the conference, we gotta be extra careful. Anyway, we've got y'all's department on speed dial if we learn anything important. Next, we're gonna go to Amorica Village. But first, I'm gonna rest up because I can.
Yosh, 行くか。
Oops.
よし、やるか。
Did I already install the EP thing,
う
by the
ま
way?
くいくかな。
Yeah, I didn't.
まずまずかな。どこに行こうかな。
We are going to Amorica Village.
さあ、行くぞ。
Oh boy.
よし、着いたぞ。
After what you said about how hard this fight is gonna be, Emma, I'm not gonna lie to you and say I'm looking forward to it. I'm genuinely not. I think this fight's gonna be as hard as, if not worse, than my fight against the army dude last time. In fact, I'm gonna stay here and rest a little bit, just to heal my CP, because I feel like having 200 on everybody at the start will probably be a good thing. There you guys are. Tio, my sweet angel. Wait, is she still not back yet? Well, there goes my motivation. Do I know you? How do you know Tio? Sorry to disappoint. Don't apologize. The guild should be the one issuing a formal apology for her on a near daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever, Aola. Aola? Aolia? Aolia? Aolia. That's how I'm gonna say that. Aolia. Wanna take this chance to hop off the Teotot train and onto the Orlando Express? I'll pass. Next stop, Singlesville. Randy. Guess that's the end of the line. Give it up already, Randy. Sorry, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. A scrimmage? You mean you want the Bracers and the SSS to fight? Why make a request of that now of all times? Because it wouldn't have been a fair fight until now, obviously. This quest is a 2-for-1 special for an ass beating, but a hard challenge is a good one. Randy always taking L's, that he is. And unfortunately, my guy's the one who sets himself up. If he would conduct himself with a little more dignity, he wouldn't have that happen to him all the time, but you know what? Randy Orlando is Randy Orlando. I guess you're right. Must you put it so bluntly? What do you mean now is the only time we stand a chance? Excuse me? Are you saying that we can't beat you without Tio? Or are you trying to say that just because we've improved a lot, now we're on equal terms? Is that what they're trying to say? I'm gonna hope it's the second one, because that's just a nicer assumption. Relax. Don't take it to heart. Think of it as a test of your skills. This will be a good learning experience. Right now is the only time where my and Lynn's schedules overlap, so if we're going to do this, it needs to be now. Oh. Well, that's fair enough. At least you're not insulting us. It's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in, too. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. You got a point, though. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Hell yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a partner that's got more experience. Are you now? I would never have pegged the son of the war god as preferring the low ground. Noelle, you don't need to get it. Oh! Wazzy, please stop tainting Noelle's innocent mind. Your new members are a riot. Funny, and from the looks of it, quite skilled, too. If you say so, I don't think I'm anything particularly special. I am. Bring it on. Oh yeah? Does that mean you all accept? What's the call, leader? You're on. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get. Where should we do this, though? We were thinking an open space that's out of the way. How does the clearing by the entrance sound? We already checked with the village's chief and got the okay. No limitations, but you will need to do a tag duel Yu-Gi-Oh style. Oh, so someone needs to switch out for Randy at some point. Well, we'll cross that bridge. I'm assuming that means that there's two rounds to this. I beat them first with my first selected 4, and then someone has to switch out. I think that's what you mean. We can begin whenever you're ready. Are you all stocked up and geared out? We can wait a bit if you need some time. Let's see. I want to check my healing item supply. I could use some more Tira Bombs. And I know exactly how to get them. So wait, you mean we're gonna do this 2v2 style? Oh, okay. So Lloyd and someone else, and then round 2 with 2 other party members, whoever I don't pick. Oh boy. That does sound like a pain in the ass. That's why you need a healer. Oh boy. Equipment? Wow, this exchange shop sucks! You can't trade tier bombs for Tiro bombs! Or Tira bombs. You can get, like, ingredients here, but why would you? This does not look remotely worth it. You trade so many just for one ingredient. Oh my god. You took the meme man himself, Wazzy. Just go with what you like. Oh, okay, so it's 2v2 at first, and then it's a team battle. Okay. There's 2 hidden quests today. There's one that involves talking to a few NPCs that triggers silently, and the other one is neat at the hospital. Is a neat one at the hospital, huh? Alright, well, Arios is over at the hospital, so I'm assuming it involves him. This still eludes me. Well, this exchange shop fucking sucks. No wonder they buffed it. Let's go to West Street, because I think that's where the grocery store is. I want... I already have that. Oh yeah, I never did read the Crossbell Times 2, did I? I don't think I did. Featured story. The trade conference draws near. The unprecedented international conference. Tomorrow, the long-awaited, very long-awaited, trade conference proposed by Mayor Croyce will begin at last. International leaders will be discussing the economic framework of Western Zemuria over the conference's 3-day span. Chairman Moores of Crossbell's Business Owners Association says the conference's importance extends beyond simple politics and economic policy. This will be the first face-to-face meeting of the Republic's President Rocksmith and the Empire's Chancellor Osborne. Moores continued, 4 countries' leaders meeting in the conference is a historic first. I hope you all are able to appreciate the mayor's diplomatic ability and the gravity of such an event. Heads of state to visit Crossbell. Let's run through the profiles of each head of state scheduled to participate in the conference. The Erebonian Empire. The Westward Empire is sending Prince Olivert Rice Arner to represent the royal family. Alongside him will be the famed Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. The media is sure to keep a close eye on this duo. The Republic of Calvard. Hailing from the east is the Republic's President Rocksmith. It seems that the stage is set for an open debate with the Imperial Chancellor. The Principality of Remiferia. From the beautiful Principality to the north comes their young leader, Grand Prince Albert, the only diplomatic VIP who did not even receive a portrait. That's how you know this is not a country that will be getting a Trails game anytime soon. He says his aim will be to establish economic cooperation with parties involved. The Liberal Kingdom. Finally, from the kingdom to the south, Crown Princess Claudia will be representing her grandmother, Queen Alicia II. After its introduction of the Non-Aggression Pact a few years ago, Liberal has curried much international favor. Additionally, the Bracer Guilds Arios McLean and Ian Grimwood, a local lawyer well-versed in the economic and political affairs, will act as observers. We here at the Crossbell News Service wish this conference well. The city reacts. I can't wait, says an area restaurant manager. His is not an uncommon sentiment among the citizens of Crossbell City. Packed city streets and a bevy of world leaders are sure to be a sight to behold. Not everyone is so excited, though. I'm extremely nervous, says a police officer posted in the administrative district. The Crossbell Police and Guardian Force will be jointly cooperating to enforce the event's security. As part of these measures, Michelin Resort and its theme park will be closed for the duration of the conference. IBC staff would like to apologize for any inconvenience the closure may cause. Events are to be held on the city on behalf of Michelin's temporary closure. Orcus Tower unveiling approaches. Crossbell City's new City Hall, dubbed Orcus Tower, will soon be exhibited to the public. Its striking form will be shown off ahead to the trade conference opening. Our publication will be releasing an informational pamphlet including a schedule and the best ceremony viewing spots. You won't want to miss it. Culture. Care for a fancy dinner at Nuit Blanc? An imperial-style club has finally made its way to Crossbell. Its upscale atmosphere and luxurious cuisine don't come cheap, though. The high price may give you a pause, but it's worth every mirror for a taste of high society living. Nuit Blanc's management, Crimson & Co., is rumored to have purchased another property in the city. We spoke with the owner, who chuckled and said, "That's for a different project." Oh, I bet it is. Performance. Arc-NCL's Encore show announced. Rumors have been swirling around of the encore performance of Arc-NCL's latest act for some time now. The show's contents have yet to be revealed, yet fans are excited nonetheless. Tickets are going on sale in just a few days. By the time you read this, they may already be sold out. Culture. Highlighting historic monuments, mysterious ruins, the Moon Temple. Follow a fork in the Mains Mountain Path's tunnel and you'll find yourself in a secluded place. There stands the Moon Temple. Researchers have not investigated the ruins thoroughly, so calling them mysterious seems like an apt descriptor. Getting there can be challenging due to the mountainous terrain, but just one look will evoke a sublime ambition of the Middle Ages. Public service. Please cooperate with traffic measures. A message from the CPD and CJF. Due to the West Zemuria Trade Conference, sections of the city will be closed to traffic starting tomorrow at the beginning of the conference. Expect increased congestion at Tangram and Belgard gates. We thank you for your patience and cooperation with our inspection procedures. I love reading newspapers. Oh. Hey, there's a book here I've been missing. I don't know what chapter 1 of this is. I probably missed it. Unfortunate. But it's not a newspaper, so it's less important to me. Alright, I'm sorry I get carried away with newspapers. I just enjoy reading them. It's fun. Just recapping on events and, like, understanding extra lore and all that. Oh, right, before I forget, we need to go buy some healing items because that's why I'm still here. If I can remember where the hell the healing items are even sold. I never need to buy any, so this is a first. There you are. Steamed Mishi Bun? Oh, EP plus 500 is not bad. That's not even worth selling. Alright. Now that I got that out of my system, let's go have us a dual bracer battle.
どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
we're ready to go. Want to head over there now? We officially accept your challenge. Now you're talking my language. Bring it on, SSS. Wow, we've amassed quite the crowd. Seems like word got out about our little match. No way the Bracers lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with those police guys. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It would get all muddy. Polly, he means that the police don't stand a chance. Anyway, I'm not sure that that's true. I think the SSS is pretty strong. I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon is gonna win, Chief Tolta? That's a tough call. Both groups have been quite helpful in the past. Even Chief Tolta is here? Huh, that's weird. I only told the chief about the match. Word gets around in a small community like this one way or another. Well, what'd you expect? That's over half the town right there. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Well, there's a certain charm to having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get the show on the road. First, we need to decide how we want to do this. With this many people, we've got a lot of options. Still, I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. You read my mind. Does that sound alright to you guys? I don't have a problem with it. It's your request. Can you pick who will be fighting? Of course. As long as you're one of the two participating, Lloyd. Huh? Why me? Come on, don't act surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength, we want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right, there's no point if the leader doesn't fight. I guess that makes sense? Man, what the hell? I can't even leave the station, but Lloyd's freight hopping into every damn girl's heart. So this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. I'm going to do us all a favor and ignore that. Anyway, if those are your conditions, then I'll agree. Who am I going to partner up with? Are you up for it, Wazzy? I could never turn you down. Shall we show them just how much chemistry we have? That's the spirit. Alright, you two, ready your weapons. Here we go! I don't know why they started Wazzy so far back here. That's to my detriment, if anything. I'd rather have you two approach me and waste your turns. Uh-oh. Did I make Wazzy into a healer? No. I need to seal these two. Good luck then, I'll be fine. I can always just use items. I went off and bought a bunch. The question is, what status effect do I want to hit them with? Burn is the most likely, but that only does so much. And Lloyd doesn't have that much EP. Phantom Rush so I can speed down. Wazzy, you wouldn't happen to have Analyze, would you? You do, but I'm not going to waste this brush doing it. Alright, I can speed down. Now, if I wanted to Analyze, I can. Speed down first. That's better. Did not burn, unfortunately. Your turn. Resisted, okay. Distend. That's nice. Lloyd, you don't happen to have anything. Well, you don't have anything crazy. Just, I guess speeding up Wazzy matters more, huh? When's melee? I'm not gonna play melee. Phantom Rush. Keep her speed down. Toxic Knife.
やれやれ
Wazi, I want you to move all the way over to Lloyd. That way I can Chrono Drive the both of you.
任せてくれ
Chrono Drive again.
エニグマ駆動やっ
That's better.
行くよ
Wazi, I want you to Broad Axe 2.
おお
Enlighten Palm. Fuck you!
参ったな負けるか
Celestial Bomb.
それグラッツェ行くぞ
I don't have any EP. I do have EP charges, actually. Do I have CP plus 30? I do. Healing Element my son Wazi right
そ
now.
れまあまあだね
If you lose this, you might have to equip Death Blow Resist. That's the only thing about this that honestly pissed me off.
はあ
Retribution of 1,006.
行くぞ
Lloyd, EP charge 2, please.
それさてと
Chrono Drive.
俺の番だなエニグ
Chrono
マ
Drive.
駆動
Thank you.
それ
Oh. Thanks. Bitch!
やれやれ
She did that on purpose.
シュシュ行くぞ
Not the end of the world. Lloyd. I could have Lloyd do it, but I'm gonna have Wazi use Phantom Rush anyway, so it's not a big deal. Encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ行くよ
Phantom Rush.
はあ俺の番だなみんな一気に行くぞ
Spend. Please don't attack Wazi. You did, but you missed because you suck.
さてと
Phantom Rush.
はあチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞいいねと
Is she dead? Nice!
さてと
Tear Bomb.
それ
Oh. Oh.
行くぞ
Oh. Oh. Oh.
エニグマ駆動僕の番かはあそれ
Oh.
参ったなまだやれる
Revives restores 5.
それ
Awesome.
グラッツェ
Thank you for not going after Wazi.
まずいねそれ
Yay.
俺の番だな。
CP plus 20 is enough.
それ。まあまあだね。さて
Phantom
と。
Rush.
俺の番だな。
On the drive, please.
それ。行くよ。
You go down first now. Thunder God kick.
よし。
Out of curiosity, Toxic Knife, you missed.
甘いね。やれやれ。
Product 2.
おお。行くぞ。
I don't have enough EP.
みんな一気に行くぞ。行くよ。先生。
Secret Remedy. Yeah, you're still gonna die this turn.
俺の番だな。
Encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ。やれやれ。
You have an evasion plus 50 item you might want to use to help you avoid damage. If I end up needing it. Phantom Rush.
はあ。俺の番だな。せいと。
Toxic Knife. Yeah.
参ったな。まだやれる。それ。ブラッツェ行くぞ。負けるか。
You die first.
行くぞ行くぞ。タイガーチャー。まずいね。それ。よし。えいと。やれやれ。先生。なんだ、その程度かい。
Did not game over. Yep. Indeed, it looks like they weren't taking us too seriously, though. I'm surprised. You guys are pretty good. Agreed. Your teamwork has come along more than I thought it had. You say that, but you two seem totally unfazed. We held back a little, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it was a good fight. A win's a win. I suppose that wraps up our training, doesn't it? Why the hurry? Don't tell me you guys are satisfied after one little scrimmage. It's not that. Come on, no need to be so modest. We'll go all out this time. Us two versus the entire SSS. You're gonna fight all 5 of us at once? How the hell would it be fair for you? That's exactly why we called this training. Ha! Incredible. She's radiating energy. This is an Eastern technique known as Quilingong. She wasn't kidding about going all out. Familiar with it? Aeolia. Right. Thank you very much. They're just evening the playing field. It's a craft Yin has too? Yeah, I know. Arios has the same one too. Now we can fight without inhibition. No more talking. Come on, SSS, rise to the challenge. They leave us no choice. Lloyd, who should fall back and support the other 4? Randy, back us up. Gotcha. Here we come.
手ごわいぞ気をつけろ
了解です。
They only restored my HP, they didn't restore my EP.
私の番ね。
Don't you have something that cures ailments? Oh no, that's Tio who has that. Okay. Chrono Drive.
はーやっ
やれやれ
Quasi, if you would.
エニグマ不動任せてくれ
La Forte.
あーそれ
行きます。
Oh, I guess I had this. Well, they didn't stat us down, but it's good to know I have that. Might as well do the crest. No reason not to. Crap!
それ
Now Wazi misses out. He was the only other one who would well, him and Noel would benefit, I guess.
お返しよ。
Thank you, Ellie.
さてと。エニグマ不動。へい。
ありがとう行くよ
Ah, it's nice having everyone back now.
シュシュ
Oh, that's great. Mute is a problem. You do not have Chrono down. I guess only Wazi has it. Wazi and Lloyd. Insulating tape. Do I have any? I don't? I guess I have to use Curia bombs, huh?
ありがとう俺の番だな
Chrono Drive, please. That EP plus 10 couldn't have been more well timed if they tried.
任せとけ
Noel, if you would.
行きます。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。よーし。
The crest works, I guess. Not ideal, though. Just Curia Bomb on Ellie. You don't have any movement. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. I guess Forte on Wazi. That's about the most valuable thing you can do right now. No. That's fine. Smite.
甘いね
私の番ね。
Holy Bullet.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう
私の番ね。
Do it again.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう
助かります。
30 EP. Or 30 CP.
いや
No, Inevitable Struggle is a different song altogether.
やれやれ
Chrono Drive on the whole party again. Yeah. This or Chrono down? You know what? Phantom Rush you first.
さてと
Do it again. Alright. That alone makes my job easier. Maybe not, because they just stole my team rush. That's the death blow. Yep.
参ったな。
That's awesome. They're just stealing all my stuff.
よし。
Lloyd!
それ。
That's awesome. Hey Juan, have I gotten to the trade conference? I'm at that part. Gale and his unstable desire to complete every quest. Honestly, it's just important to know the lore. I feel like it's more fun that way. Cheer a bomb yourself if you can't reach Wazoo.
俺の番だな。
Cheer a bomb Wazzy.
それ。グラッツェ。
Ow. Chrono down on you specifically.
任せて。
Holy bullet if you can on all of the others. Does that reach Wazzy? No. Now that'll reach
みんな
Wazzy.
頑張って。
ありがとう。 それ。
Most important thing to me is to make sure the others do not get turns.
俺の番だな。
Brave smash. Next, innocent arc.
エニグマ駆動。お返しよ。やっ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
I was about to say, how the fuck are they not killing Ellie? They very much let Ellie live for like ever.
それ。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
Lloyd, if you would, tear a bomb on Ellie.
それ。
ありがとう。
Noelle, you don't have quite what I want, huh? Combo craft right now, huh? That's an idea. I don't see why not.
ロイドさん、お願いします。
一気に行くぞ。行くぞ。
Not bad, not bad.
私の番ですね。
Heavy smash on you. I know you're vulnerable to stat downs.
あ、行きますよ。
You insist on having turns.
やれや
That gave me just enough CP. Alright, you're null. Except for that.
れ。参ったな。 グラッツェ。
That's such an annoying craft.
参ったな。
Secret remedy? Oh, that heals too, huh?
さてと。
グラッツェ。
I'm really annoyed with these two right now. Alright,
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
I'm going to go after you. Even if my strength is reduced right now, I'm not letting you get the critical. Yeah, that still did okay. Innocence arc, please.
やっ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
Oh my god, you are determined to not let Wazzy take a turn, huh?
さてと。
Okay, I'm getting kinda null and void with you. Deadass.
おいしいお返しよまずいお返しよお返しよ負けられない
Get up, Wazzy.
グラッツ
Man.
まだやれる
Get up, Ellie.
それ
ありがとう立て直さないと
I really wish Noelle had fucking Chrono Drive. Why are these NPCs so strong when they don't even have face portraits? They're bracers! It was after this quest I lost motivation to do most of them, so I just focused on the story. That's fair. Wazzy?
グラッツまずいね
You don't have any crafts. And any... Well, except for Chrono Drive, which is very worth it to do. I just kind of have to pray that they don't kill Lloyd or Ellie. This boss fight hard as fuck. I've been managing so far. It's taken some effort, but I'm managing. Secret remedy? Oh, okay. That's fine. You're still gonna die soon. Thunder got kicked. Unless she does that.
負けるか
Lloyd, I don't want you to die. We're out of Tira Bombs. Awesome. Restores 60% HP. That's what I
それ
want.
うまい
Mike. Noelle, I want you to Tear Bomb. You can reach Ellie. So close. Lloyd is so close to healing himself. Or to having another S-Craft. I'm almost at a point where we're not going to have very much. We're not going to have any more revives. So I really have to be careful where I use these.
おいしい
Nice.
甘い
Nice.
ね行くよ
Wazzy, Chrono down.
エニグマ駆動
I need that bitch to
Ori no
stop
banda.
moving. Now, let's see. You. First off, HP restore on Ellie.
それ
おいしい
行くぞさあ行くぞ行くぞタイガーチャー
Did not kill, but that's okay. All I need is for her to slow down. Alright, Lloyd's not dead.
よーし
Noelle, I want you... Honestly, heavy smash this bitch.
あ行きますよえ
Ellie... Yeah, I guess Lloyd needs it the most, huh? I don't have too many other healing items, huh? How is she not dead? What is she made of? She healed herself, that's how. If anything, Lloyd is the impressive one right here. Did not burn. If anything, that was worse. Randy, you just put her closer to her partner.
甘いね
Okay, that was almost bad. If Randy let her partner reach her, that would have been bad for me. Ah, yes, of course. Secret remedy, because of course, right? Yep. Yep.
さてと
Yep. Revives and restores 5% HP.
へい
まあまあだね。任せてくれ。
Heal Wazi.
まあまあだね。
Oh, okay, you're just gonna heal yourself again, huh?
行きます。
Okay, I'm at a point where I am kind of pissed off. EP charge 2 on Lloyd.
ありがとう。やれやれ。
Wazi, I want you to have your damn CP back now.
それ。まあまあだね。行くぞ。
Craft. We are going to Burning Heart. Null's ailments, huh?
よし。
Oh, Null's ailments, right? No, I guess not. Whatever. I don't have any arts. Evasion plus 50. Do I have any buffs to anything other than evasion? I guess not. This is a shitty situation to be in. One of them needs to die, and I would have rathered it beat this bitch. I don't have...
任せて。
Oh, I want to do attack, but okay. I want to Chrono Drive the entire party right now.
行きます。
Noelle, the fact you don't have anything useful to me really hurts right now. But I don't want Ellie to die.
行くよ。
Wazi, I want you to have some damn EP back too.
よし。
Restore 60% plus CP plus 30%. Noelle, right now. Who am I targeting? I want to target Noelle.
それ。
あ、美味しい。
It's always Wazi with that shit, isn't it?
参った
よ
な。
ーし。
I want Wazi alive right
私の
参
番ね。
ったな。
now. Long Lao fried rice? I don't have any, do I? I am down to 2 reviving bombs. If these guys don't die soon, I'm in big trouble. In that case, I don't have a choice but to wait. Chrono down her. Lloyd, you as well. The question is, will the other one not kill you?
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
Chrono down her. Oh, that's right. Lloyd fainted from his stupid craft. I forgot about that. Let's go. I'm not even gonna bother reviving Wazi right now. I only have 1.
催眠弾。
On the off chance this will work.
Got it. すまない、みんな。
なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動。やっ。訓練不足でした。そんな。
I'm pissed. I'm pissed because the other one just so barely happened to live when I S-crafted her ass. She just barely lived, healed herself twice, healed her partner, cured all the status effects. On top of that, they kept death-blowing Wazi over and over again. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Stormy, stop laughing at me before I take it out on you, because believe me, I'm not in a good mood right now.
目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Oh right, it's fucking closed, because of course it is!
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
I'm literally not even reading chat right now. I'm just pissed off.
"僕の相手が捕まるかい?" よし。エニグマ、駆動。行くよ。それ。それ。僕の番か。無駄だよ。よし。任せてくれ。エニグマ、僕の番か。それ。甘いね。任せてくれ。行くぞ。僕の番か。それ。任せてくれ。俺の番だな。それ。グラッツァ、やれやれ。よし。面倒だな。それ。ありがとう。行くぞ。よし。やれやれ。任せてくれ。それ。グラッツァ、やれやれ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。行くよ。よし。 さてと、よし、チャンスだ。よし、いいね。さてと、負けるか。それ、グラッツェ、僕の番か。よし、それ、まだやれる。それ、グラッツェ、負けるか。参ったな。それ、グラッツェ、まずいね。それ、よし、僕の番か。エニグマクドン、はっ、甘いね。行くぞ。それ、さてと、行くぞ。行くよ。やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
仕方ない。やれやれ。
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。エニグマ、やれやれ。ありがとう。それ。や。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
Okay, I've calmed down now. The way you don't have to mash the confirm button, what? Pro tip, if you want to skip through cutscenes in the future, hold down the cancel button. It does auto speed up plus when you do, even if it takes the oh, okay. Okay, I'm bad. I'm mad. I'm not mad. I'm back.
Ah!
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
Awesome.
参ったな。よし。それ。グラッツ
さてと。
Oh my god, Noel, you're dead weight right now.
グラッツェ。俺の番だ。参ったな。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。
Noel, your only use right now is as an item user.
グラッツェ。やっ。
エニグマ駆動。
まあまあだね。僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。はっ。よし。
Now I'm at an impasse, because part of me wants to do a craft to blast him. Another part wants to just play it safe with an art or something. Alternatively, I could use Encourage. The one about to lose their speed is Wazi. I'll play it safe.
私の番ですね。
I want to Forte Lloyd. But then again, an art would eat up all your speed buffs, and I don't want that.
私の番ね。
Ellie, if you would holy bullet the entire party, please.
みんな頑張って。ありがとうございます。
やれやれ。
There we go.
よし。みんな一気に行くぞ。
It's a lot nicer when they actually care about their debuffs. I'll kill you first.
行きます。そこ。
行くぞ。
Question is, do I want a combo craft, maybe? If I were to, it'd be Lloyd and Noel. That's the question. No, I have something better in mind.
私の番ね。
Oh, awesome.
任せて。
Because you quite literally just made me do this.
ライダお願いお願い。
任せろ。
任せて。
No, I want her to die right now. You're dying first. Right now.
それ。これで終わりです。
ありがとう。行くぞ。よし。
Die.
行くぞ。タイガー。ジャー。
I don't care if you get mad.
訓練不足でした。
僕の番か。それ。
助かります。
もらった。一気に行くよ。行くぞ。
Dead ass.
行くぞ。タイガー。ジャー。
I got strength buff and a critical. Fuck.
よーし。
2k left. Even if you did Cyril, it wouldn't heal that much.
ありがとう。私の番ね。へい、助かります。さてと。
Not fast enough. Also not fast enough. Any attack crafts are to have all too slow.
へい助かります行きますそこ
やれやれ。
Awesome.
すまないみんな。
さてと
ありがとう。やれやれ。
Try again, Wazzy, and this time don't miss.
立て直さないと
Don't waste that.
任せて。まだやれる。やっ迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
I'm genuinely pissed off still. I'm still pissed off. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm still really, really pissed off. Legitimately. I should not have lost that the first try. Oh my god, that's a Futurama reference. Deadass, that is a Futurama reference. You know, I don't know if you guys have seen that show, but there's this one episode where everyone gets stranded on the planet of the Amazonians. Fry, Leela, Bender, Amy, Kiff, and Zap Brannigan. All 6 of them get trapped on the stranded on the planet of the Amazonians. And the leader there condemns Fry, Zap, and Kiff to death by Snoo Snoo. And after a few rounds, Zap literally says this to the Amazonian women. He's like, "Ladies, please, the spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised." Oh my god. That's funny. Next time you have to skip cutscenes, hold down the cancel button to skip through the scenes much faster than and then mash the button to skip the text button. It'll do an actual skip option to have an arrow. Gold Seal games have this too? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's good to know. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet? Can it, Wazzy? And just like that, the tension's gone. You guys' chemistry is something else. I could watch you for hours. Thanks. You know what? I'm taking care. I'm gonna try this right now. I don't care what you're saying. Shut the fuck up. Fuck off! Alright, now we're gonna go do the rest of this. Because I don't care what the rest of that cutscene was gonna be. I don't care. I'm legitimately still annoyed about those two. I don't want to see them right now. And while I'm at it... How do I change my S brake? Yeah, I want Rising Sun to be the S brake for the AoE. Or Rain. Those are the only ones I wanted to change. Death Scorpion's fine. What did I even get? I got a new craft, or an upgraded one? Raging Spin. Ah, so they upgraded Axle Rush. Okay. That craft is my reward? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try my best to chill out because I'm legitimately still pissed off. Those two bracer ladies can just fuck right off. About the only thing that pisses me off more than this right now is probably Blue Blanc's quests in SC. Those things are probably the only thing worse right now. Yes, Bids, where are the hidden quests? Chill down. It's kind of tilting. I can't pretend I'm not tilted. After doing that on Nightmare, I don't know how you manage it, Emma. I don't know how you can still look those two bracer ladies in the face after that, because genuinely, this is probably the most tilted I've been in Trails. That and when I had to fight Lue in FC. At the end, in front of Queen Alicia, right there, with just Shara, Chloe, and Estelle, I was very close to beating him. Then, no matter how fast I tried to impede him from using Tyrell on himself, he still managed to do it, even with all three of them impeding him back to back to back to back repeatedly. He healed himself twice, kicked our ass with an S-Craft, made me burn through so many of my items that I thought it was just not even worth it to continue the attempt. So I purposely let him kill me, thinking the game would let me retry because it does that in every single other fight, and then it didn't. I find out that you can just lose that fight, and all you lose out on is some DP, or some bracer points, and the story goes on. That was the second most tilting thing. Genuinely, sometimes this series likes to just stab you, and I don't like it. Police HQ and talk to Dudley in the meeting room. Okay. But, you know, I could never want to punch Lue in the face. He's Lue. He's too cool for that. But I do want to punch those two bracer ladies in the face now. Hi, Dudley. Detective Bannings. What are all of you doing here? Has something happened? No, it's not that. Good. No reason to let your guards down, though, Bannings. I'm sure you've already sensed it. The city is on edge with the dignitaries visiting. Regardless of what you may think, it's easy to become confused in this kind of environment. Stay sharp. We'll remember that, Detective. Yeah. Remain vigilant and all that jazz. By the way, do you plan to stay here for a while, Detective Dudley? Most likely, if I can help it. I'll remain on standby here at HQ until it's time for the dignitaries to attend their Arcan CL performance. If you have anything you need to report, you can come see me in person if you prefer. We'll keep that in mind. Alright. The quest will activate silently after doing this. Now there's 2 NPCs you can look for in the city to start the event. If you do the steps and don't get cutscenes, do the remaining quests / urgent quests, then talk to Dudley again. Try talking to the NPCs again and it should trigger, but I'm sure you can do this from the start of the day. Okay. Step 2, NPC 1's whereabouts. The first NPC to talk to is in the noodle shop owner at the waterfront area? Noodle shop owner in the waterfront area? Where's that? Do you mean here in the administrative district? Is there a noodle shop somewhere? No? Is it the harbor district? I'm assuming it's this guy. I just had a young man with red hair and a guardy suit come by to try my noodles. That punk said he wanted to try he wanted the secret recipe, so he tried hopping in the back of my noodle cart. I had to smack him with my soup ladle to get him to leave. The nerve of that guy. A redhead man wearing a gaudy suit. He sounds like someone we know. Do you know where he went by chance? He said he was going to find some dessert and then went in the direction of the entertainment district. Entertainment district, got it. I don't know if it was him for sure, but honestly, who else could it be? Wald? It's probably Wald. I'm assuming this is the ice cream shop owner, yeah? Then check the fishing spot on the residential street. Some cheery red-haired gentleman asked me to make him a cone with 10 scoops of ice cream. Can't say I've ever had a request for a cone that big before. He even managed to finish the whole thing, too. I've never seen a man in a nice suit look so out of place before. That's probably him, Lloyd. Do you happen to know which way he went? Sure do. The poor fellow was clutching his head from a massive brain freeze and went toward the residential district. Alright, let's trail him. Oh, Lecter! I thought it was Wald! I forgot your hair is supposedly red. Oh, there it is. I guess there really are different species of fish here now. Man, I should have brought my fishing rod with me again. What are you doing here, Lecter? Hey, look at that. I managed to reel in a nice catch even without a rod. Can you see Wald again when we have a chance? I don't know where he is. Apparently, he's not in Ignis anymore. I thought this was where he was. I thought the hidden quest was going to be Wald. 5 big ones with limbs growing out. 5 big ones with limbs growing out of them. Pretty good haul, I'd say. What? Playboy here is trying to say that we took the bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Bingo. See? That guy gets me. I am not in the mood for this today. Neither am I, Lloyd. We can't let him drive the conversation. As much as I'd love to talk about fishing, I believe I asked you a question, Lecter. What do you think you're doing here? You're part of the reason why the Red Constellation came to Crossbell. Someone isn't beating around the bush today, are they? Cutting straight to the point is the best way of dealing with an obnoxious little shit like you. I love Wazzy. That takes one to know one, but alright, I see how it is. You can't imagine Wald eating ice cream and noodles? I don't know. They just said red hair, that he jumped in the back of the noodle stall, and he got whacked with the soup ladle to get away. That sounds more like Wald than Lecter to me, but... Use your eyes. Can't you see I came here to take it easy? As awesome as I am, being that old man's guard dog gets pretty exhausting. Old man? Do you mean Chancellor Osborne? We've been wondering about your relationship. So you are as close to him as you claimed when we first met? Who knows? I don't remember ever admitting to that part. Anyway, break time's almost over. It's about time I head back to the old man. See you guys later. Good luck with this mess. What? Oh, he's smooth. Real smooth. Totally dodged the question. So, NPC 2's whereabouts. Talk to the blonde woman at the waterfront district. Harbor district, I'm assuming. Talk to the leftmost stall owner on East Street and the old man sitting near the bell areas. Then report back to Dudley? Okay. That's quite a lot, but I guess we're going to the harbor district first and looking for a blonde woman. Oh, hey, someone in a Mishi suit. Hi, everyone. Let's all have fun today, okay? Oy. That job does not sound fun. I saw an Eastern woman walking by a little earlier. She had long, flowing black hair and was pulling off a snazzy white pantsuit. A real looker, if you ask me. Ooh, Kilika. Do you know which way she went? I think it was towards East Street? East Street, got it. We can't be certain it was Kilika, but we should follow this lead. Alright, well, this is a nice quest. We find Kilika and Lecter. Talk to the leftmost stall owner on East Street. There was a beautiful Eastern woman shopping here moments ago. She had the sexiest almond-shaped eyes. A real beauty. You know which way she went? After she bought what she came for, she went in the direction of Central Square. Yeah, hey Lloyd, you think? Yeah, let's look around. The old man sitting near the bell on Central Square. I saw an Eastern-looking lady enter that restaurant earlier. She was a real number. Something about her told me she's a sharp one, too. Check the second floor of the restaurant at Central Square, then report back to Dudley. Kilika! Oh, well, if it ain't Kilika. Long time no see, Kilika. This is a surprise. Good day. Fancy seeing you here. It's no accident we crossed paths. It was detective work that led us here. More like getting guided by Twitch chat. I never would have found this on my own, ever. We haven't seen you since the Schwarz auction. Isn't that right, Kilika? Or should I say, Rocksmith Agency Division Chief Kilika Roran? Where are my manners? The last time we met, circumstances were different. Allow me to introduce myself again. Kilika Roran, at your service, aide to the President of the Calvard Republic. I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but there's no need to speak of those right now. What happened to being an entertainment producer? Just one of many works I have to put on for my line of work. Or one of many masks I have to put on for my line of work. There is, in fact, an office for the agency back in the Republic. In other words, you weren't technically lying. She's a woman that can be whatever she wants to be. How fitting for a spy. I know what I wouldn't give to roleplay with her for just one night. Randy, were you always this horny? You're talking about a spy from one of the major powers, for idiots' sake, Randy. You also searched the guide while you played this before? I'm assuming from the kappa that you didn't. If you played this blind and genuinely found this quest, On your own with no prior guidance? Props to you. I would not ever be able to find this on my own. You missed a part in Trails from Zero? Where and when? Where he says something along the lines of, I live for tits and ass. Oh! Where? Where the hell does Randy say that? On that note, what is the President's aide doing in a place like this? I could have sworn President Rocksmith was touring the IBC building today. It was in the department store? Probably at some point. You had to go out of your way for it. Oh, okay. No wonder. The President has me on an errand right now. I went to shop for him, but I've decided to rest here for a casual lunch. An errand? It's for this. A pinwheel? The stall caught his eye as we passed by in our limousine. I thought I'd purchase him one before the conference starts tomorrow to help him relax. I figured I could indulge in some dessert while I was here too. Huh, guess you really are running errands. The man is said to be a populist. It figures he'd indulge in simple things like this. But surely you don't take us for being that naive. Kilika out here trying to pamper a raccoon. What a good pet owner. You may speculate as much as you want. Now then, I've finished eating, so I must excuse myself. Good luck with your security efforts during the conference. Yeah, good luck to you as well. Alright, see ya, Exia. Enjoy your stream. Lecter and Kilika. Both spies. One for Erebonia, the other for Calvard. Interesting that they're both moving around the city at the same time, isn't it? What do you guys think? I can't deny it's suspicious. Maybe we should tell them? Tail them? That sounds easier said than done. I get the impression they both knew what we were coming. In that case, our best option may be to hand this off to Dudley in the First Division. They might figure something out if they combine it with other intel. Cool, let's drop by the department store and hit him up. Is he actually here, or was that just a weird thing? Did I misread that? I could have sworn Randy said, let's stop by the department store and hit him up. Did I just read that wrong? I guess I did. Like, why the hell would Dudley be here? Think you read it wrong? Yeah, he would be at Police HQ, so I was like, why? Maybe I'm just doing things too quickly. Special support section. Do you need something? Yes, there's something the First Division should know about. Understood. So key figures from both the Imperial Intelligence Division and the Rocksmith Agency are in the city. Detective Dudley, how should we... Would you mind if I asked for your opinions? How should we interpret two major spies from the major powers appearing on the eve of the trade conference? I doubt it's a coincidence. How brazen of them to both act like they're here on vacation. You can understand why we would be skeptical of that. Mind games. They clearly have reasons for being here. I shouldn't have to tell you that. You were the ones who spoke with them directly. Yeah, you might be onto something. So let me ask you a question this time, Bannings. Why do you suspect they've appeared in the city? Surely you ascertained something based on the conversations you had with them. Even if it is just conjecture at the moment, tell me what you have. Well, if you insist. Why, Elector, there's security for the dignitaries. Actually, to hold a private meeting sounds like it'd be fun. Like, my immediate answer is as security for the dignitaries, but I doubt that'd be enough. Rest and relaxation is complete bullshit. To hold a private meeting. It's possible they were looking for an opportunity to have a private discussion. Private meeting? What makes you think that, Bannings? The first eyewitness reports of each of them was in the Harbor District. Granted, this was before we started pursuing either of them, but it's hard to shrug it off as a coincidence. That's a good point. Thinking back, President Rocksmith has had a tour of the IBC plant since yesterday. Them meeting at the Harbor District today would have been convenient if they intended to have a private discussion. And they could have used the Mishi event at the park there as a diversion. And it would take place with them both undercover, while Rurin was busy shopping for President Rocksmith. It certainly is plausible. Okay, it's a nice theory, but what would those two have to chat about? Shouldn't the Empire and the Republic be on opposite sides? That question is tougher to answer. The major powers have had less sway over Crossbell since the cult incident due to the long-time Diet members from the Imperial and Republican factions losing their standing. With Crossbell's new mayor and speaker being on good terms, the state government has been more progressive and influential on an international level. The Imperial and Republican governments can't be pleased with that. I doubt they'll allow it to continue. I hadn't thought that far ahead. So, the two major powers are teaming up to come up with new ways to keep the little guy down. We cannot say for certain, but I have little doubt the two sides are conspiring for one reason or another. That's all we can say for now. The 1st Division will devote manpower to keeping tabs on both Lecter Arundel and Kilika Rurin. Thank you for your report, SSS. I truly hope that tomorrow's conference can end peacefully. Well, at least one guy's gonna die. As do I, but as members of the police, all we can do at the moment is our sworn duty. Once again, you can contact me directly if you find anything else worth reporting. Alright, where's the other one? That was one of 2 hidden quests. Oops. Search for a musician. I am so glad I saved this because I need some Olivert in my life to help me relax. The last hidden quest of the day unlocks after you do the main story quest, finding a kitten, so feel free to do the other quests as you like. The monster quest? Oh, I already did the monster. I did that one before you got here. So we're gonna go find Olivert. Oh god, I need some Olivert in my life right now. I traveled here from the Empire to put on a concert, but my musician has run off. This is an urgent matter. Could you please help me find him? I would like to discuss the details in person. Meet me at Crossbell Station. Let's go, Olivert. Station Street. You know what I just realized? We're in Chapter 2, and I still haven't gone into the Geofront sectors yet. Not C nor D. Major Mueller. He's even in disguise. Oh my god. Ah, come on. They still haven't bothered to fix his hair. Even like this? They made a special sprite for him in disguise and they don't even fix his hair? Oh man, never change, Mueller. Never change. Hold up. You made a meme about this? Go for it. Large man in black. He is indeed a man in black right now. Yo, Lloyd, this guy's giving off some crazy vibes, eh? Could this be our client? Excuse me, sir. We're with the special support section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Mueller. I'm a manager from Erebonia's music industry. Why do they do this? First Kilika says this, now Mueller? Come on! DM. Alright, let me see this. Let me see this. Sunglasses guy! Estelle actually said that? Oh, that's a nice meme, Spids. It's nice to meet you. You're a manager? He doesn't look the part at all. She said that to Walter? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. If anything, he looks like a bodyguard. Mueller the bodyguard. Wait, I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Is something wrong? No, not at all. If it's alright with you, would you mind explaining the details of your request now? Something about a missing musician? I take it that means you're their manager. That's correct. We came to Crossbell as part of this concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. This puts me in a tight spot. I have little to go on and would have to search the city I'm unfamiliar with. It's understandable you would reach out to us. I wouldn't expect a newcomer to Crossbell to know where to look. Yes, that will be one challenge, among others, when looking for him. Can I ask you all to begin the search immediately? Well, let's bag a wandering musician. We're here to help. Could you give us additional details about this musician we're searching for? Gladly. He goes by the name of Olivier Lenheim. Oh my god! Oliver, are you going back to your disguise? I also wonder that, Emma. Will he be wearing his old getup as his disguise to wander through Crossbell and play his lute and hit on women and men? He's a blonde man in his 20s, dresses in a white coat and carries a lute with him. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How difficult could it be to find this guy? If only it were that simple. It wouldn't be an issue if we only had to locate him. The thing is, Olivier has a bit of a problematic personality. He's always sticking his nose in other people's business, which only causes more problems. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in the neck. I see. Catching him will be no small feat, but it's the only way to prevent our tour from being delayed. Or better yet, you'd be doing us all a favor if you caught him before he causes an international incident. You're starting to sound more like his babysitter than his manager. Either way, it speaks perfectly to what kind of person we should be looking out for. Unfamiliarity with Crossbell aside, do you have any idea what kind of places might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, he has a tendency to be drawn to places with large crowds or anywhere disreputable. He's also a bit of a gourmet, so he could have gone to a restaurant. Basically, if it's somewhere someone could get in trouble, it would interest him. In that case, the downtown district, back alley, and entertainment district come to mind. I think you're on the right track. But I searched the entertainment district first. That should narrow down your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's likely to avoid the most obvious spots. That complicates things. If he's drawn to large crowds, then the harbor district is also worth checking. Thank you! I actually really want to do this one on my own. I seem to recall Mishi being scheduled to appear there today. I think you have a good list of places he may have gone now. I'm sorry, I wish I could offer you more information than that. Don't worry about it. This is plenty to go on. Well, team, are you ready to begin the search? Good luck. I'm counting on you. And if he doesn't want to cooperate with you, you're allowed to use force. Don't be afraid to slap him upside the head. Sure thing. What kind of weird relationship do these two have? Oh, yeah. I'm so glad I saved this quest. This is why I saved it. Harbor District, here we go. You wouldn't happen to be the one hiding in that suit, would you, Oliver? Oh, hey, there's a fishing spot here.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
I won't fish for very long. Oh, that's a new one.
それ。まあ、こんなもんかな。
That's also a new one.
それ。まあ、こんなもんかな。
Alright, that's all the fishing I want to do. I'll come back here later. Let's go to the downtown district. Who? Hey, what did you just say? Don't you have anything to say for yourself? Stop making excuses. Those voices. Lloyd, look. Oh, what are you two doing? Are you serious, Slash? What are we gonna do if Wald drinks himself to death? Huh? Did you ever think about that? I told you that's why I'm thinking of what we can do. It's not my fault nothing's come to mind yet. Get off my case. Didn't you say if he sees the view from the top of the tower, maybe he'll cheer up? What kind of dumbass idea is that? If Wald could be cheered up that easily, it would have happened a whole hell of a long time ago. How can you be such a dumbass, you dumbass? What did you just call me? If anyone's a dumbass, it's you. You haven't come up with a single idea. What was that? You want to fight? Huh? Knock it off, you two. Ugh, it's you. Where do you get off pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this. It's none of your goddamn business. This is all Wazi's fault anyway. If you never turned your back on the downtown district. Yeah, it's your fault that Wald isn't around anymore. Take responsibility, Wazi. Hold on a second. Wazi didn't do anything. Pfft, whatever. Nothing's gonna change at this rate. Guess not, huh? Stay out of this so I can let Huey out. So I can lay Huey out. What should we do, Lloyd? This is starting to go beyond boys will be boys. If this keeps up, there won't be any other choice. We'll have to subdue them. Ah, yes. How depressing. He is wearing his old outfit! Only the chains of foolish hatred will be brought forth by such conflicts. To you who fight, I instead give you the gift of song. It is a gentle yet painful song, one meant to subdue the hearts of those who have lost their way. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain, and the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, shut the hell up, Blondie! I'm so pissed. Hi, Kylo. Gah! Oh, hello, little kitten. Is there something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. I love his artwork, by the way. Like, this looks phenomenal. He looks even better with his hair down. Or rather, it would be dangerous if you kicked me down from this height. There may not be an aftershow. Would you shut the hell up already? Quit making noise on the roof of our shop and get down from there! Fine. Please, calm down. I said get down! Ah! Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Still feel your legs? Gah. Guess so. Whatever. I'm bored. Later. What a dumbass. Forget about him. Let's go. They left. All's well that ends well? Would you look at that. I've managed to nip the buds of a blossoming fight in the city of sin. Yet again, my loot has brought peace through love and devotion. Sometimes my own genius scares me. Oliver, what are you doing? Why are you... Oliver? Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. The height of that fall was nothing to a man who soared the skies of this very continent. What is with this guy? Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue the performance. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where was I? Please, you don't have to do that. Hey, Lloyd, could he be... Yeah, I think so. A blonde musician wearing a white coat? Mueller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing like what I expected. Ahem. You must be Olivier, am I right? The one and only, my sweet. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard and seeker of love, Olivier Lenheim. I'm sure you all have thanked Adios that you had the pleasure of seeing one of my famous impromptu performances. I sure have. Engrave this day into your hearts. This may well have been a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you. I genuinely hope not. I really hope I get to see more of Oliver. I need him in my life. But if it's not here, it's in Cold Steel 3, so it's gonna happen. Right. Hold just a moment. You knew my name before I introduced myself. Why is that? You just said you were a famous musician and you wonder why people have heard of you? I don't think I said my name once since coming to Crossbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're with the Crossbell Police, the Special Support Section. We've been looking for you to per request of your manager, Mueller. You two do know each other, right? Ah, I see. So it is you. That Mueller, he's just as much of a worrywart as ever. Surely he knows by now that time apart will not cause our love to fade. Just the opposite. It makes my heart grow fonder. What? Are you saying that the two of you are... I seriously doubt it. Sure, whatever you say. Can you come back with us to Mueller now? I'm afraid not, officers. I'll be quite busy tomorrow, so I'm making the most of Crossbell while I can. Busy? Only talking to myself. But do keep in mind that if you can't look the other way, I'm going to do everything in my power to not give you any other choice. Oh, really now? What are you planning? Wait, is that the famous Julia Schwartz standing over there? They really just... What? He just admitted to wanting to deceive them, and they really just fell for the oldest trick in the book. What? Really? Where? Hey, wait a second. There's no one standing there. Where'd she... Hey! The worst part is, Lecter already tricked them with this once, and they fell for it again. Ace Detective, my ass! I'm looking forward to our next meeting, my friends. Adieu. Wait! He got away. We just fell for the oldest trick in the book. Of course Senior Captain Schwartz wouldn't be in a place like this. I can already tell this dude is going to be a pain in the ass. Reminds me of Lecter. Never mind that. Let's chase after him. The only question is, where did he go? We should probably check the other places we discussed earlier. It led to us finding him downtown, then we should check the back alley or harbor district. Yeah, let's go. Oh? What's this? What the? Why can't I go back here? Liberal Senior Captain Shores is in town for the conference. Are you kidding, Cynthia? Of course I've heard. I told a friend to take some pictures for me. I'm worried they won't. They won't capture her pristine dignity and beauty, though. My goodness, Julia really is a celebrity. Would it be alright if I asked for copies? I need to see them, too. Of course, this is the Senior Captain Shores we're talking about. Well, I mean, it adds to some character for her. Nice. Alright, well, I guess that was the reason we can come back here. Not quite what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Yeah, I guess the recipe was the only reason we're here. Oh, Oliver! Who are you? I guess he's not here yet. Ah, there you are. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Yes, they must be here for the Mishi event. I believe this is where the theme park staff are during the day, since they're closed for the trade conference. It's a shame Tio isn't here to see this. They're about to do a dance number. We're here, so why don't we... Wait, is that... Ah, it's Mishi! Oh my god, Oliver, you're just having fun, aren't you? That guy dancing with him isn't too bad either. Alright, everyone, all together. Make a wishy with Mishi! Enjoy the show. Make a wishy with Mishi! Olivier and Mishi shook hands. Compared to Ark and CL, this is crap? Nah, I would watch this over Ark and CL any day. Haha, well met, Mishi. To be frank, your dancing ability is something to be commended. You're not too bad yourself, fella. Where did you learn to dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were fun to dance with too, my furry friend. I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbell's famous mascot. Stop, you're making me blush. What in Adios' name is he doing? He must have wanted to steal some of the spotlight. Reminder that Mueller asked that we prevent him from drawing attention to himself. That's out the window now. Uh-oh. I believe I've been found. My apologies, dear Mishi, but I have to be going now. Aw, that's too bad. Let's dance together at Mishyland Wonderland next time. That is one wishy I promise will come true. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but that is why the bond we have made will be irreplaceable. Didn't he say that at the end of Sky the Third? I have a feeling that's what he said right before he ran out of the gate. Turns out Tio's under that costume? Oh, just imagine. Adios, amigo. Bye-bye. Au revoir, my lovelies. My god, he can jump over trees. He ran away again. I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have fled to. We still have to chase after him, you know. Haha. Ooh, is this song a reference? Am I regularly talking to Reese? I'd recommend doing so since it's fun. I talked to her recently when we were doing a quest in the downtown district or something, and she was teaching some kids. That was the most recent time. I haven't seen her in a good bit. Olivier? Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo! You're amazing, mister. Would you mind playing some more for us? I could pay you for it. Ah, my, that does sound tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. Wait just a darn second. Oh? Found me already, have you? Now you're around taking random side jobs? This dude's got some screws loose. I urge you to cease and desist your flattery. You're embarrassing me. No one's flattering you, you jackass! We're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses, too. Sip it slowly, like a fine wine. So, I shall offer a gift that will brighten up your weary hearts. A melody that is woven with the essence of love and devotion. What troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, a gloomy sigh can have its charms, but a beautiful young woman should not be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Mueller requested that we retrieve you, no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force. Point taken. I surrender. I promise. Ellie, that smile is more terrifying than the things that usually scare you. As disappointing as this is, it is nearly time for me to be going anyway. Very well then, will you escort me to Mueller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be a better idea to have Mueller come here. I wouldn't put it past him giving us the slip. Yeah, that's definitely the safest choice. That guy would absolutely try to escape the second we stepped outside. It pains me to see how little you trust me. Oliver! Come on, bro, you earned it. You'll live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station to see if someone can get a hold of Mueller. Good work, everyone. Thanks to you, I was able to reel this fool in before he got too carried away. No problem. Glad we could help. How cruel. I know for a fact your heart does not hold the same poison your tongue spits, my friend. Then again, degradation does have its own charms, I suppose. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can give me, my dear Mueller. Shut up. I take it back. Please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of history together. He never learns his lessons, so I'm always having to keep him on a shorter and shorter leash. Sounds like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a friend who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to be friends with someone as loving and caring as the goddess, like myself? Does that count as heresy? Just might. I don't think the goddess herself could make him repent. I'm afraid you're right. But as far as I know, the goddess doesn't have the mean right hook that I do. No, please! I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please don't encourage his violence, I beg of you. I get the feeling this is actually what they're like all the time. We should be going. There's still a lot of work to do today. Thank you again for your help. Don't mention it, all in a day's work. Though if you don't mind me saying, I would not take my eyes off him if I were you. I know. All too well. And so, playtime is over. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fate permitting. Fate permitting indeed. I would love to see more of you in this art style. Oh my god. Sure. My only regret is that I did not have the opportunity to frolic with Mishi at that fabled theme park. Wait just a moment. Your division takes on contract work, yes? Does that mean I can request of you as our guides? I'm a genius. We'll have so much fun together that even a sourpuss like Mueller would. Mueller, it was just a little joke. Wait, no! And there they go. Not every day you meet a pair like them. No, it is not. Unfortunately. Actually, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eyes for some reason. You heard him. Fate permitting, you might just get the chance to ask them someday. Honestly, that might be more bothersome than it's worth. I thought there was something strange about that man. Could he have been... No, it couldn't be. Those are your friends? Those are my friends, too. Something wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Alrighty, I think that's a wrap on this one. Let's get out of here, Lloyd. Yeah, let's go. That was such a fun quest. Could you not do whatever you damn well please when we're abroad for once? You know full well what kind of place Crossbell is. It would help if you took more consideration for the position you're in. Oh, has someone been worrying about little old me? I just couldn't help myself. I wanted to see all the city has to offer before my duties shackled me. Because of my little excursion, I feel like I understand why this place is known as the City of Sin. I get the feeling that he's been arranging the pieces on the board here for quite a while now. That so? At least you get something useful out of all this. He's talking about Osborne, isn't he? Yes, and thanks to you, Mueller, I had a bit of a preview of later. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I'm only able to frolic and play about because I know you can manage just fine without me. Nonsense aside, I'm already contracted them. That said, our schedule has been delayed because of you. Well then, let us make haste. It would be unbecoming of us to keep those two lovely ladies waiting. Ooh! Ooh! I want to see him and talk to Chloe! If only there was some place in Crossbell you could go right now just to see them talk. Even if they're in disguise, if it's Chloe wearing her school uniform and if it's Julia wearing some fancy thing like Mueller is. That'd be cool just to see and eavesdrop on that conversation. Okay, that's all the side quests for now. Did you do everything else for your payoff once again? I'd assume I feel much better after that quest. I needed Oliver in my life.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。
I can do the kitten quest? What cat quest? What?
それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。
Oh, you mean the story one. Oh, you're right. I forgot.
はい、お疲れ様でした。はい、お疲れ様でした。わわ、大変でしたね。報告は以上ですね。
Did I not get anything for that hidden quest? What?
では、また依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
I didn't get anything for the hidden quest with Dudley and Lecter and Killica? What? You get DP from the hidden quest later? Oh. Well, okay then. After that quest, the hidden quest triggers, but you gotta do it immediately before progressing the main story or else you miss it. That is jerkish. I hate quests like that. Alright. Let's go do the cat. Funny that this is the only one that's required, and it looks like the least important out of all of them. Mary has gone missing. I searched the neighborhood yesterday, but couldn't find any clues. Could you please help me find her? My apartment is on the second floor of the Cassia on East Street. Alright. Let's go look for a cat. Actually, Randy, what weapon do you have on? Mass impact. That's what I thought. Randy's not doing any damage because he doesn't have an updated weapon. Part of me wants to update this. Yeah. No, not yet. Good to have you back. Did I see Bond in Chapter 4 of Cold Steel? Bond? The name sounds familiar, I think so. Remind me who they are? I haven't gone very far. Bond. He sounds like someone from Heimdall. Am I no longer mad? Stormy, I haven't been mad in forever. Bond is that NPC with the blue business suit who's a Gnosis victim. Ah, yeah. I don't think I saw him in Heimdall. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, this guy. He shows up as a quest. Oh, I know him. He mixes up his suitcase with someone else. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that day yet. You seem kind of pissed when I lost that battle. Yes, I was genuinely pissed. When I said I haven't been mad in a long time, I meant that I've been good for a while now. Don't remind me of it, okay? I'm still, like, not excited or happy that that happened, and I don't want to be reminded of it.
サニータがマリーをちゃんと見ていなかったから。サニータ、そんなに自分を責めてはいけませんわ。
ああ、それにマリーは必ず見つかるさ。だからサニータ、元気をお出し。ああ、君たちは。
まあ。
どうもこんにちは。依頼を拝見して伺いました。
ちゃんと見てくれたんだね。ありがたい。正直なところ、警察というよりギルドに頼むような内容かとも思ったんだが。
Did we ever have? He got his ass whooping fair and square, but there won't be anything like that for a little while. Are you talking about me, Emma? Because last I checked, I don't recall it being fair and square that the bracers just so happened to barely live, heal themselves twice, then constantly, you know, kick my ass, slowly delay me. I had no EP, ran out of healing items. Pretty much everything that went wrong just started to gradually pile up over and over and over, so I wouldn't exactly call that a fair and square ass beating. You don't want you to let your anger out on you is unplugged, so how about this? You don't get mad at you don't remind me about what happened, this is business. Stormy, do yourself a favor and shut the hell up right now. Just shut up. You dealt with them on Nightmare, you're still living? Okay, fair enough. I mean, if you can beat that shit on Nightmare, more power to you. I imagine your strategy probably wasn't too different from mine. Debuff them, make sure there's no speed on the martial artist one, try to kill the healer before she does anything dumb, and go from there. But honestly, the real pain in the ass is just even if you debuff the speed of the martial artist, she's still fast enough to just take 3 turns back to back and spamming AoE moves at that. Ugh. That fight was a real pain in the ass. I'd rather not think about it. All in all. I need to just not think about that.
君たちのことが頭に浮かんだから頼らせてもらったんだ。
そう言っていただけるとこちらもありがたいです。なんでも子猫のマリーちゃんが行方不明ということですが、一体いつからいなくなったかわかりますか？
ああ、はっきりした時間はわからないんだけど。
You put Randy in and left Wazzy, speed buffs, and getting your moves quicker helps secure your victory eventually. Oh, so Wazzy was playing support after more than 24 attempts. Ow. Genuinely ow. I can't imagine wanting to suffer through that forever. No thank you. But I can see how Wazzy would be a better support because, you know, AT advance and then speed plus 50% on a dime. If he ever gets his support turn out, that would be pretty handy. That, yeah.
昨日の夕方過ぎからなんだ。
家族みんなで東通りの露店を見ているときにサニータが気づいたんですの。目を離している隙に突然いなくなってしまったみたいで。
Owl is the name of this game.
その後、商店街の皆さんにも手伝っていただいて付近を探したのですけれど。
ああ、それで夜になるまでみんなで探したんだけど結局見つからなかったんだ。
お父様は嘘つきですわ。今朝になれば帰ってくるって言ったのに。
Damn!
すまない、サニータ。
He wasn't trying to lie to you, he just didn't want you to freak out. Ah, yeah.
サニータちゃん。
ちなみに何か目撃情報はあるんですか？
ああ、と言っても全て昨日の段階のものだけどね。それらの情報によるとさすがに街道には出ていないようなんだけど、中央広場方面へ向かうマリーを見たという人がいてね。昨日はもう夜も遅かったからそれ以上は追い切れず捜索を切り上げたんだけど。
で、音沙汰なく今朝に至るってわけか。
I still genuinely wonder that out of all the quests we just did today, why is this one the mandatory one? Like, actually, finding a cat seems to be like the least important thing we just had to do. Okay.
となると市内であればどこへ行ってでも不思議じゃねえかもな。
つまり捜索範囲は市内全域ってことかな。もう少し何か手がかりが欲しいところだけど。失礼ですが、これまでにマリーちゃんが出て行ったことは？
いや、それが一度もないんだ。何しろマリーはサニータによく懐いていてね。それに臆病な子だから自分から離れてどこかに行くのはどうにも考えづらいんだよ。
Didn't we find a cat earlier, by the way? Like, I could swear we saw a cat just sitting on a park bench in the Harbor District. Or in the Downtown District. I forget exactly where, but I swear we saw a cat earlier.
だから何かの拍子で僕たちを見失って迷子になったんだと思うんだけど。
なるほど。
とにかくまずは街に出て探してみるしかないのかしら。
Wait. Again. If the Bracer quest wasn't required, but Lloyd got an upgraded craft as his reward for doing it, a craft that he has in the Azure Epilogue in Cold Steel 2, does that technically mean that we have a break in canon here? The quests are canon, but they're missable. So, canonically, Lloyd does the quest even though it's not mandatory. Okay. Okay, I guess. Still, it's weird. Why not just make the Bracer fight mandatory? I mean, I'm glad it's not, but... okay, whatever.
なあ、とりあえずはそこから始めるしかなさそうだな。
僕も落ち着いたらまた探しに行くつもりだけど、長丁場になりそうだし、もし他に用事があれば先に片付けてくれて構わないからね。
そうですね。
We are on the case.
他は大丈夫なので、すぐに捜索を始めたいと思います。
The idea is that it's canon that the casts of each game do every quest in each game, even if you, the player, don't. Hence why it's nice to do every quest, because they nearly always get referenced later on in the series, like the Lloyd craft. I see. This is the first I've seen it. Like, in the Sky games, I think they reference it in SC if you did some things in FC, but other than that, nothing comes to mind. I guess, like, another example would be, like, you said there was a hidden quest that involved an archaism going rogue, and then that conversation between Campanella, the doll maker, and the ugly professor would be very different if I had done it. I guess. I'm starting to see it here. Obviously, nothing like this would be in Sky the Third, because those games don't have actual quests, they're just doors. I think Cold Steel 2 might reference a few of them. Just some other examples. I guess not every quest rewards you with a craft, so that's different.
そうか、助かるよ。
じゃあロイド、まずはどこから調べるの？
そうだな。昨日の繰り返しになるかもしれないけど、まずは足取りを追う意味でも東通りから調査すべきだろうな。
ま、妥当っちゃ妥当か。
捜査の基本ってやつだね。
ちなみにこの東通りでマリーちゃんが行きそうな場所に心当たりはありますか？
それなら露店にある魚屋さんですわね。この辺りでは一番のお気に入りの場所なんですの。
You're actually excited if you will actually make your way to this challenge today? Huh? Is something coming up?
ああ、今朝は確認してないけど、もしかしたらひょっこり姿を見せているかもしれないし、店主のマルテさんには昨日捜索を手伝ってもらったから来ていればわかるはずなんだ。よければそちらの方で話を聞いてきてもらえるかい？
なるほど、わかりました。
ところでボンドさんの方はこれからどうされるんですか？
幸い今日は仕事も休みでね。もう少ししたら昨日の続きで捜索を始めるつもりだけど、東通りの人たちには昨日のうちにだいたい声をかけて回ったからね。今度は中央広場の方を地道に回って情報を集めようと思ってるんだ。 何かあったらいつでも声をかけてほしい。
了解っす。
それじゃあまずは露店の魚屋で聞き込みかな。
Fishmonger?
あ、早速向かおう。
Alright. In all honesty, normally I would never skip quests, especially if they're directly presented. But this is probably the only quest where I would honestly say I don't give a fuck and want to just continue the story.
おや、何か用事かい？
So it's actually pretty fortunate that this quest is mandatory, otherwise I would have skipped it.
ええ、ちょっとお聞きしたいことがありまして。
ああ、ボンドさん一家の子猫だね。でもあいにく今日はまだ見ていなくてね。念のために置いてあったあの子の好物の干物もそのままだったし、少なくとも昨晩からここには来ていないんじゃないかね。
そうですか。
あのご家族にはいつもひいきにしてもらっているし、力になってあげたいんだけど、なんとか見つけてあげてちょうだいね。
ええ、もちろんです。
ご協力ありがとうございました。
まずは空振りか。
Do it for Celine's sake, for all cats. Celine doesn't know who this cat even is.
ロイドさん、この後はどうするんですか？
ああ、とりあえずは周辺で一通り聞き込みを行って、あとは捜索範囲が広がってしまうけど、サイトの鼻に頼るしかないかもな。
それはいいんだけど、ティオちゃんがいない状況でちゃんと意思疎通できるかしら。
Just ask Kia. Tio and Kia are the only two who can understand Zate.
そうなんだよ
Are they just conveniently forgetting that Kia can do this?
な。でもまあ、そこはなんとか身振り手振りで。
あれ、何してんの？
Oh. Not who I was expecting.
ランディの。ランディ兄にお兄さんとお姉さんたちじゃん。
I think they think that Kia can only understand Zate and not other animals. Now you know why this quest is a main story quest. Okay, yeah, because she's here. Yeah, alright. Kia can only understand Zate and not other I mean, even if Kia can only understand Zate and not other animals, Kia could still interpret Zate for us while Zate guides us to the cat.
こんなところで何してんのさ。
どうでもいいだろうが、とっととうせろ。
釣れないな。それじゃあそっちのお姉さんの体に聞いちゃおうかな。
No! Back off! She'll beat you with a broomstick.
また思いっきり揉んでみたいし。ちょっと。
見ての通り、特務支援課のお仕事でね。君たちに関係のある話じゃないから絡まないでくれないか。
別に絡んでるつもりはないんだけど。ちなみにどんな仕事なの？
はあ、仕方ないな。
なるほどね。それでそのマリーって子、これからどうやって探すの？
ああ、これから警察犬の力を頼って。
それじゃダメだよ。
Did I finally beat them? Yes, I did. I did, like an hour and a half ago. Then I also went and found Olivert, and then I beat a monster on the highway, and now we're here at the main story. Oh, and I also found Lecter and Kilika. Am I happy now? It was not satisfying enough. I want to kick their asses all over again. And I want to make them suffer. But finding Olivert definitely put me in a good mood.
お兄さん、犬は詳しそうだけど、猫についてはまだまだだね。もっとさ、マリーって子の気持ちになって考えてあげないと。
どういうことだ？
詳しいことは知らないけど、その家族、最近引っ越したんでしょ？
Okay, marking that down. Look. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Yeah, I want to make them suffer. Did I do the quest? You mean talking to Lecter and Kilika? Yes. And then Dudley? Yes, I did that one. This is the only story mandatory quest, which is, oddly enough, finding a cat.
だったら答えは一つだと思うけど。 うして気づかなかったのかしら。住宅街だわ。そこに前の家があるんだ。
そうか。マリーは初めから家に帰ろうとしていたんだ。ただし新しい家ではなく前に。
なるほど、確かにそれなら筋は通りますね。
どちらかというと犬は人に、猫は家に馴染むというからね。
Is that so? I don't know if that's true. One time, when my mom went walking late at night with my at the time we only had 2 dogs, so she went walking late at night with 2 of the dogs, and while they were walking around, one of them stuck with her, but the other one ran way far ahead, and she couldn't chase her down fast enough. The dog basically got away. But after trying to find her for like 15 minutes, I went looking outside myself because my mom called me to see what was up. And it turns out that the other dog who ran too far away just went straight back to our house. She just came right there. She was sitting in front of the sidewalk, just minding her own business, hoping and praying one of us would be there, because like she knew where her house was. So she was just sitting there outside of the house. I walk outside, I find her immediately, and then I go find my mom and I return the dog to her, and yeah. So I don't know. I feel like dogs can recognize homes just as well. Not just people. I don't know how cats work though, because I've never owned a cat. But I don't know if this is quite true, Wazzy.
飼い主とはぐれた後の猫の行動パターンを考えればすぐにわかるわけか。
確かにコッペなんかも支援課のビルから離れんでしな。
そういうこと。それじゃ先に行ってるからね。
まさか首を突っ込むつもりなのか。
I think she's just bored, Lloyd.
みたいだね。まさに気まぐれな子猫。いや、虎の子と言うべきかな。
Hi there, Slaughter Silly. Nice to meet you.
シャレになってないんだけど。どうしたものかしら。
Imagine getting bored with no people to kill. Sounds like the life of a Jaeger, indeed.
ま、ドンパチが絡まなきゃそこまで危険なやつじゃねえ。すぐに飽きるかもしれねえし、様子を見てみるとしようぜ。
わかった。俺たちも早く住宅街に行こう。
Off to the residential district we go. I could still swear the cat's somewhere downtown, though.
いたいた。あんまり遅いから勝手に探し始めちゃったよ。それでどこの家なのさ。
ああ、この家だけど。って君の同行を認めたわけじゃないんだけどな。
Lloyd, she's gonna help whether you want her to or not.
ねえお姉さん、犬派と猫派どっち？私？どちらかというと猫派かな。
Boo! I'm more of a dog person.
シャーリーと同じだね。
諦めろ。何を言っても無駄だぜ。
はあ、そうみたいだな。
Is she just coming with us? Okay, she just is coming with us.
Oh. なんだ？ってこの前のおまわりじゃねえか。
特務支援課とか言ったか。
その説はどうも。ちょっと話を聞きたいんだけど、いいかな？へえ、ね。
そういうことかよ。
心当たりあるみたいね。
お互い時間を取るのもなんだし、とっとと話しちゃくれねえか。
はあ、どうすっかな。
ユリ、どうするよ。そうだな。例のふざけた取り締まりで世話になったことだし、それなりの誠意を見せてほしいところだよな。
Can we just pull out a taser? We're cops, right? We can just pull out a taser, right?
土下座とか裸踊りとか。
そりゃいいや。
そういうわけで土下座か裸踊りに決定。ああ、野郎の裸とかいらねえから。
この人たち思った以上に最低。
やれやれ、何か勘違いしちゃってるみたいだね。
殺すわけにもいかねえし。
ああ、ここは俺に任せて。
ねえねえお兄さんたち、なんでこんなのに手間取っちゃってるわけ？
え？
はいはい、さっさと履こうか。
I like Shirley's answer.
それとも抵抗して胃の中全部ぶちまける？
おい、いきなり何を？
このガキ、有利に何しやがっ。
うざいな。こいつ殺しちゃうよ。
ちょっと待った。
さすがにそれは。
Yeah, you know what? I like this. I kind of like this.
やれやれ。お前ら、とっとと言う通りにしろ。そいつはやばい。ためらいなく本気でやるぞ。
わかった。言うから。猫なら来たよ。軽く脅してやったらすぐに飛び出していったんだ。だからまだ近くにいるんじゃねえか。これでいいだろ。有利を離してやってくれ。
へえ、かわいい子猫を脅したんだ。それってこんな感じ？お兄さんもこうなりたい？よくわかってんじゃん。
Please throw them.
さてと。
Ah, I wanted her to throw them.
どうやらマリーは近くにいるみたいだよ。急いで探しに行こ
う。ご協力感謝するよ。
ちなみに彼女は実とは何の関係もないから。
Thank you, Wazzy.
猫に噛まれたとでも思うんだね。
うるせえ、とっとと行っちまえ。お前たちただで済むと思うなよ。
それじゃ次行ってみよう。
なんというか。
ええ、すごい迫力だったわね。
あの細腕で大の男を2人も吊るし上げてましたし。
さすがは最強の両兵団の娘ってところか。さっきの殺気はランディにも通じるところがあるよね。
Not funny, Wazzy.
一緒にすんなっつうの。
もう何してんのさ。早く行かないと見つけらんないよ。
ああ、すぐ行くよ。
Well, did we actually get any useful information out of that? I guess we did.
ねえロイド、あれ。
ああ、多分マリーだろ。いや、
行っちまったか。
でもあとは捕まえるだけだね。
ああ、すぐに後を追う。
Is she going into Arkansas?
いたぞ。
ここからはちょっと慎重になった方が良さそうね。
ああ、これ以上他の外区に行かれないよう回り込もう。俺とエリーを迂回して行政区方面から近づくから。
了解です。
いや、
ランディと君は
このまま住宅街方面から頼む。
あった。
包囲戦だね。
さあマリー、こっちへおいで。
心配しないでいいからね。私たちがお家に返してあげるから。マリーちゃん、怖がらないで。
観念しておとなしくしてくれるかな。
ほらほら、何もしないよ。
こういうところは変わりねえな。
Oh, is Elia gonna get it?
猫だ。超可愛い。
しかもまだ子猫じゃん。しまった。
アルカンセルにものすごい勢いでしたね。
とにかく俺たちも中に入るしかねえな。
うんうん、もう袋のネズミだろうしね。
ああ、皆様ようこそお越しくださいました。今子猫が突然入ってきて
ああ、すみません。実は俺たちその子猫を追っている最中なんです。
その劇場内を探しても平気ですか？
ええ、むしろそうしていただけると助かります。本日は夜に各国首脳を招いてのステージを控えているのですが、ちょうどアーティスト全員が休憩しているところでしたので。
よかった。それは好都合でした。それじゃあパパッと探します。
ちなみに子猫がどこに向かったかご存知ですか？
それが申し訳ないのですが、あまりにすごい勢いだったのと、ただその
なるほど。
そうね、ちょうど扉が3つあるから。
そうだな。
じゃあシャーリーはお兄さんと一緒に行動するよ。
え？
ちょっと待って。どうしてそうなるの？なんとなく。あ、ひょっとしてお姉さんたちが一緒にお兄さんと回りたかった？そんなことは。そういう問題じゃなくて。
なんだか面白いことになってるな。お前人事だと思って。
ま、ここまで来たらおかしな真似はしねえだろ。シャーリー、ロイドに変なちょっかいかけるんじゃねえぞ。
はいはい、分かってるって。お兄さん可愛いけどシャーリーの趣味とは違うしね。
Well, that's a first. A girl in this city who isn't into Lloyd.
可愛いって。まあいいや。とりあえず手分けして劇場内を探すことにしよう。みんな一通り調べたらエントランスに集合してくれ。
それじゃあ早速マリーを探そっか。
ああ、もちろんだ。しかしこうして話してると無邪気で気まぐれな女の子にしか見えないけど、さっきドラ息子たちを脅かした殺気は本物だった。一体どっちが本当のこの子なんだ。
あれれ、どうしたの？
She's like Fee, but tremendously more expressive.
ひょっとしてシャーリーに惚れちゃった？
Call me crazy, but after this quest, I think I like Shirley more than I like Fee. Just like that.
惚れません。とりあえず2階の S 席を調べてみよう。
イエスサ
ー。さてマリーがいるかな。
早速見つかったね。
よし、それじゃあここは俺に任せてくれ。
もういいけど。お手並み拝見だね。
We're gonna scare the cat off the balcony. That's what's gonna happen.
さあマリー、安心してこっちに来るんだ。 油断した。
シャーリーもだよ。まだまだ修行不足ってことかな。
いや、どうやら邪魔をしたようだね。
ごめんなさい、いいところだったみたいなのに。
いや、俺の爪が甘かっただけさ。とにかくすぐに後を追うよ。念のためエリーたちは反対側からエントランスに向かってくれ。
え、わかったわ。それじゃあとっとと追いかけようか。
Hi, Risha.
あれ、あのお姉さんは。
あれはもしかしてリーシャか。やっぱりリーシャじゃないか。アーティストは全員休憩中だったんじゃないのか。
ロイドさん、昨日の夜遅くに衣装を修繕してもらっていて、本番前の最終チェックとして衣装合わせをしていたんです。それよりも子猫が入り込んだそうですね。
ああ、そうなんだけど。ってあれ、俺たち逃げた子猫を追ってここに戻ってきたんだけど。
なんだ、そうなのか。
少なくともこちらには来ていないと思いますけど。
いや、みんなお揃いだね。
そうみたいね。それにリーシャさんまで。
ワジにエリー、その様子だと見てないようだな。すると俺たちが見失ってから誰もマリーを見ていないのか。
玄関は閉じてもらったし、やっぱりこのホール付近が怪しいんじゃないかしら。
どこかの影に隠れてる可能性はありそう。
そうですね。一度全員で探してみましょうか。
ま、それしかなさそうだね。
こちらの女の子は？
ああ、その子は
お姉さんすごいね。さっきから狙ってるのに全然隙がないんだもん。
そいつは俺の不詳のいとこでな。あんま気にしないでやってくれ。
マンディさんの。シャーリー・オルランド、シャーリーって呼んでね。
Shirley x Risha? I don't know about that one. I just feel like Shirley might spill the beans that Risha has way more to her, and that might tip us off about something else incredibly important that I've been looking forward to.
いやー、お姉さんのことはアルカンシェルの舞台で見たけど、こうして近くで見るとまた破壊力は格別だね。いいなー、大きくて羨ましいよ。それってすでに私は一度被害に遭っているから。いいじゃん、減るもんじゃない。
There is a bit of an age gap. I assume Shirley is like 14, 15, and Rishi is like 18, so probably?
これも何かの縁ってことで。あれ？
The cat saved Risha.
あんなところに隠れていたのか。
私、追いかけてきます。シャーリーも。どうしたらいいのかしら。
俺が2人のフォローに回るよ。また逃げてくるかもしれないし、みんなはここで待機してくれ。
Surely should stealth off Risha. Damn, Emma.
了解しました。
今度こそちゃんと捕まえられるといいね。
Why is the cat going up?
いけない、舞台装置が。でも一体誰が。このくらい。何も取って食おうってわけじゃないんだからさ、いい加減安心しなよね。ほら、こいつはどうだ。悪くないって。じゃあお次はこうだ。ちょっとは落ち着いた？
鮮やかな手並みだな。
それに信じられないくらい軽やかな身のこなしでした。
Jaeger's saving cats so they can eat them on the battlefield. That's not a picture I ever needed. Shirley is Angelica, but has a fetish for fighting and just genuinely causing mayhem. Well, I mean, at least she's not as bad. Like, Angie is for younger girls. At least Shirley only pokes older girls. Like, that's different. Still kind of bad, but different. She's better at least, yeah?
誰が装置を動かしたのか確認しないと。それじゃこれから一緒に降りるから、もう暴れちゃダメだよ。何さ、いきなり。
Uh-oh.
まずい。
Woohoo!
Nice catch!
Okay, but Shirley groped Ellie when they first met? Yes, I mean, that's still pretty bad, but it's still not Angelica bad. Shirley is more significant in the plot than Angelica. That's also true, but that's a good thing.
どうやらなんとかなったみたいだな。
But Angelica has a bikes, and bikes are better than Shirley? I don't know about that. I kind of like Shirley better right now. More than Angelica, and a little bit more than Fee, even.
ああ、俺からもお礼を言わせてもらうよ。
Shirley has connections to Randy. I'm just surprised Risha hasn't blown the fact that she's Yin right out of the can right now. That alone is enough for her to be better than Angelica. Well, she's better than Angelica for many reasons already. To be fair, they've seen Rishia dance before. They've seen her jump high into the air before, so that's not anything new that would make them think she's Yin. Yeah, I know, but still.
Shari,
ご愁傷様、リーシャさん。
それにしても本当に申し訳ありませんでした。まさか舞台に子猫がいたなんて。なのに確認もせず、点検のために装置を動かしてしまって。
Not gonna lie, you don't know how the fuck Rishia managed to just jump around so much as Yin, with breasts as big as the ones she has. Realistically, that's not possible, so you'll chalk it up to Yin magic. I would have chalked it up to the fact that she simply wears a breastplate as like an armor or something.
まあ、いいんじゃない？誰かが怪我したわけでもなし。
ええ。ですから、そんなに気にしないでください。
とりあえず、そろそろボンドさんのところに戻りましょうか。
そうだね。今も心配して探している最中だろうし。
let me check something real quick while I have the chance. So I put my computer back into full charge mode instead of the usual half charge I do with it. And now I have to take it off the charger after a certain point. Otherwise it's going to sap the battery health. So let me check this real quick. That's better. Okay. Now next time it gets low, I'll just plug it in and we'll be fine. Just fixing that real quick.
現金だなこいつ。
そうね、さっきまであんなに怯えていたのにだってそれが猫だし。
この子が言うとものすごく説得力があるような。それじゃあ俺たちこれで失礼します。ご協力ありがとうございました。
いやいや、とんでもありません。
どうかお気をつけて。あ、ねえねえお姉さん、お姉さんのことリーシャって呼んでいいかな。もちろん構いませんよありがとうリーシャ。それじゃまたね。ランディさんのいとこ、あれが噂のフラティッシャル。
I have the feeling that this just set up something for the future.
マリー、もうどこに行ってたんですの？本当に心配だから。ごめんなさい。悪いのはサニータだもの。でもありがとう。こうして帰ってきてくれて。これからは勝手に一人でどこかへ行っちゃダメだからね。よかったわね。これで一件落着ですね。
君たちには何とお礼を言っていいか。我が家の大切なマリーを。
感謝の言葉もありませんわ。
Ooh, how about a really rare quartz?
以前は主人を、そして今度はマリーを。皆さんは私たち家族の大大大恩人ですわ。
いえ、そんな。それに今回は俺たちよりもここにいる彼女が一番貢献してくれたんです。すっかり怯えてしまっていたマリーを落ち着かせてくれて。
マリー、あなたもしかしてそのお姉さんと一緒にいたいって言うんじゃ。心配しなくていいよ。マリーからサニータのことは大好きだって聞いてるからさ。のろけ話を散々聞かされて参っちゃうくらいにね。
That feeling when the cat almost cheated on her owner with Shirley.
そうなのマリーそれじゃあそろそろシャーリーも帰ろっかな。お兄さんたちとも遊べたし、マリーとも知り合いになれたし、なんといってもとっておきを見つけちゃったしね。
おい
またね。また近いうちに会えるかもしれないけどさ。なんだか台風みたいな子でしたね。
Is this the last quest? Yeah, I think so. Actually, no, there's one more hidden quest.
台風というより竜巻って感じだったけど。
たく、おじきももう少ししつけとけっての。
まあ今回に関してはいろいろと助けても
There
らったし。
isn't anything more, anything writing about, but yes, it is the hospital we go. Ah, right.
できれば彼女にもお礼を言いたかったけど、とにかく君たち
このご恩は
また何かありました。
Oh, they don't even give me anything. That's cheap. They could have at least given me a course or something.
そうね、無事マリーちゃんが見つかってよかったけど。
すまねえな、不詳のいとこが迷惑をかけて。
Actually, Shirley was the most breath of fresh air thing to that quest. If it wasn't for Shirley, I probably would have been complaining way more the whole time.
先輩のせいじゃないですよ。それに結構いい子みたいじゃないですか。
Noelle, you know very well she is not.
そうね。なんだかんだ言って親身になって協力してくれたし。
ま、確かに悪気はねえんだ。それだけに結構厄介だな。
なるほど。いろいろあるね。
女の子の気まぐれに振り回されるのも男の解消だと思うけど、それでどうするんだい？
そうだな。支援要請も一通り終わったし、一度支援課に戻って休憩してもいいかもしれない。
I can't do it yet? Wait, really? I can't?
そうね。そうしましょうか。
そんじゃ中休みに支援課に戻るとすか。
That's a bummer. I guess we have no choice but to go back. Okay. SSS building first, then we do a quest. Also, why is Noelle in my party and not Wazi?
Ah,
ほら、すごくいい匂いね。
へえ、メイプルシロップの匂いみたいだけど。
ロイドたち、やっぱり帰ってきたんだ。
Hi, Kia.
ああ、ちょっと休憩にね。それにしてもマフィンを焼いてたのか？
なんかみんなが帰ってきそうな気がしたから。
Aww.
メイプルマフィンだよ。
I could use one of those right about now.
聞くじゃねえか。
嬉しいな。せっかくだし紅茶でも入れましょうか。
なるほど。そんなところで出くわしたのか。
ええ、何か狙いがあって現れたわけではなさそうですが。
赤い星座の方に相変わらず動きはないんすか？
何かあれば一家の方からこちらに連絡があるはずだ。気持ちはわからんでもないが、ま、そう焦るな。
了解。
まあ気になるのは赤い星座だけじゃない。
Oh, look at that! They even poorly animated a bowl of dog food for Zate. They literally just put a 2D picture here. Zate is too good for dog food, but what is he eating? Beans? I would assume dog food.
とにかく何か兆候はないか気をつけて回ってみよ
そうね。ビップが訪れている状況で何か起きたら大変だし、余裕があったら車で郊外にも回ってみましょう。ロイドたちまた出かけるの？
う。ああ、お仕事再開だ。
Sometimes I want to learn how to bake just so I could have baked goods like muffins and cakes and donuts whenever the fuck I want. But at the same time, that would be incredibly unhealthy because I would eat them very often. And I'm trying to lose weight, not gain it. But man, do I wish I knew how to bake sometimes. Muffins sound so good right now.
マフィンごちそうさま。すっごく美味しかったぞ。
私たちの誰よりも料理が上手になっちゃったわね。ひょっとしてオスカーさんに作り方を習ったりしたとか？そんなとこ。あ、まだ残りがあるからよかったら食べて。明日くらいまでなら大丈夫だと思うから。
Yay!
へえ、気が利くじゃない。
お父さん泣けてくるぜ。
ちょっと待った。いくらランディでもキーヤの父親役は譲れないぞ。
面白い。俺様とやり合おうってか。
何を張り合ってるんだか。
親バカ、ここに極まれりだね。
Can I just report this?
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。
Yay.
おめでとうございます。
Hey.
ランクアップしました。
True Gladiator headband. That sounds like Lloyd's gonna be using that.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。またよろしくお願いします。
True Gladiator headband. Oh my god! Who do I want to give the other one to? Who can use it? Randy, maybe? Huh. That looks like it goes on Wanty. You could take the real one, I guess? Still, that thing's bonkers. Lloyd has a phenomenal strength stat now. See?
あれ、
鳥の鳴き声？
Hi, See?
なんだ？
Reminder you're not a furry, you just like cute things. Does it make you a furry? Alright, Kaito. You're still hanging on in that limbo territory, but the more you bring it up, the more I think you're a furry. Hi, Kaito. Welcome.
白い鷹？
いや、ハヤブサみたいだね。
It's Sieg!
おいおい、なんだってこんな街のど真ん中に。
もしかして俺たちに何か用があるのか？
It's a bird, which means Rufus can kill it. Aya!
ザイトが話しかけるときと同じような感じだけど。
Just get Kia out here, she can understand it.
ティオスケがいたら何喋ってんのかわかりそうだが。
あれ？どうしたの？わあ、白い鳥だ。くちばしも尖っててかっこいい。
Sieg. Just felt like saying this in case Stormy was here. Stormy is not here. She vanished a while back. More specifically, she went to bed. That feeling when a bird has a unique face portrait, but neither of the Bracer girls do. They don't deserve it. Also, don't diss Sieg. Sieg is a very important Trails character. Thank you very much.
なるほど、そうなんだ。
キア、やっぱりわかるのかな？
すごいですね。この子ジークって言うんだって。ロイドたちに伝言があるから受け取ってって言ってるよ。
そうなのか。
お、あ、確かに足のところにメモがくくりつけてあるな。
He has a note tied to his leg? Oh.
背景、クロスベル警察特務支援課様。皆様の評判を耳にしてぶしつけですが連絡させていただきました。もしお時間があれば内密に相談に乗っていただけないでしょうか。
Wow, the liberal group is being way more direct about demanding our attention as opposed to the Erebonia group, huh?
本日夕刻、クロスベル空港待合テラスにてお待ちしております。
I'm assuming this is Julia, by the way, not Chloe.
追伸、もしご都合がつかない場合もご返答はいただかなくて結構です。
これって内容といい差出人不明といい怪しすぎますけど。
でも綺麗な筆跡だし文章も丁寧な感じだね。
何よ メモに押されてるその白はやぶさの紋章は
The White Falcon Crest. That's definitely a liberal notification. Bye, Sieg.
キア
行くか行かないかはロイドたち次第だって。
そうか。
どうするの？まさかそんなわけはないとは思うんだけど。
ああ、さすがにな。
でも白はやぶさの紋章って今の
イヤが上にも期待しちゃうよね。せっかくのお誘いだ。ここはお受けしておこう。まだ夕方まで時間はあるから用事を済ませてからでもいい。
わかったわ。
緊張してきました。
Noelle has a feeling of who it is, and I bet you she's excited.
さすがに清掃していく必要はないだろうが。
それじゃあ用が済んだら南ぐ。
よくわからないけどみんな頑張ってね。
Alright, well, to the hospital we go.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Oops. St. Ursula Medical College.
さあ、行くぞ。
After this cutscene, head to St. Ursula Hospital, go to the medical office on the first floor and talk to Arios. Enter the building to the main entrance, not the left one. And the next room, head to the door directly left of the elevator and you should see him. You'll get your cutscene from talking to him. Oh, hey, fancy person. Prince Albert? Oh, so there's someone of actual... Well, it'd be generous calling Prince Albert relevant, but there's someone of VIP status here. Hi, Arios. That's messed up. Well, I mean, he's the only quote-unquote VIP to not get a portrait. So, I mean, can you blame me? This guy's probably not that important. See what I mean? May or may not be a good person. I mean, he'll probably be relevant, but not for a while. Oh, hello. Would you all happen to be... Prince Albert of Remiferia? And Arios, too. I wasn't expecting to see all of you here. Your lordship, this is the special support section I've told you all about. Ah, I thought they might be. It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. My name is Albert von Bartholomews. I am the head of state of the Principality of Remiferia. I understand that you all have been working hard for the sake of Crossbell's future. It's a pleasure to meet you, your lordship. Arios has told me so much about you. I was hoping to meet the SSS on this trip. There's even a familiar face. It's been quite some time, Miss MacDowell. Indeed it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well, your lordship. However, I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. Are you possibly performing an inspection of the hospital? Yes, indeed. Remiferia is one of St. Ursula's sponsors. I also wanted to take the opportunity to catch up with Salen to see how she settled in here. As for me, I was asked to be his escort. Personally, I'd rather he traveled with a few more guards. Silly Gale, that's just a way of getting you to lower your guard. He's actually the Grand Master of Ouroboros, or however the hell you spell their name. No, he's not. Juan, we already know the Grand Master is a woman. That's already been confirmed. Aw, one of my dogs is pawing at my door real quick. He wants to come in here. Alright, I'll let him in. Although he's probably going to keep pawing my door to let him out immediately after anyway, but whatever. I'm about to sit there. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on, move. Or you can just sit on B, that's fine. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. Yeah. Hey, no. You stay away from that. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I just let a little dog in here who just loves to nuzzle against everything and scratch more things than he should. Well, that's okay. He's only like, I don't know, maybe like 8 months old or something. He's really young. That's fine. You stay. You stay. To bear witness of Falcom being racist to Ramifarians. It's really funny that this dude is one of the big country representatives and gets no Sprite. I mean, Ramifaria is not very important, obviously, because otherwise we would have any kind of inclination that we would ever go there for a game. But even after this long, we have no indication that that's going to happen. I'm still kind of disappointed that we did not go to Ramifaria at all in Sky the Third. I was genuinely hoping that game would star Kevin and it would be our only game to explore Ramifaria. But nope. Phantasma. Phantasma. It's because my confidence in you is so high, Arios, my friend. Nevertheless, bodyguards would have only served to interfere with my inspection of the hospital. So you say, but you sound like the same troublemaker you've always been. It's not as though you had to schedule this inspection now at all times. If you ask me, you would have been better served focusing only on the trade conference. Truth be told, you're being inconsiderate to Crossbell by lacking so much self-awareness. You never were one to pull punches, were you, Sayland? The Grand Prince seems pretty popular. Everyone gets along with him. Yeah, you're right, Ellie. Arios and Dr. Sayland all seem comfortable being around him, too. These two, in particular, must go way back. I'm surprised myself. He doesn't behave anything like how I'd expect a head of a country to. My guy, you just met Oliver, and that's what you're saying? Doctor! What is it, Lytton? Emergency! One of the patients in the lobby just suddenly collapsed. He's completely unconscious. That's not good. Please bring him here. Yes, your lordship. Is Prince Albert a doctor? Is that our cue to step away, Arios? That would be for the best. We would only get in the way. No, I disagree. Please stay. We do not know the details yet. We may need your help as well. How is he? He ain't looking too hot. He's gonna be cold if this keeps up. We still don't have proper diagnosis. This undoubtedly falls under the scope of internal medicine, but the cause is eluding me. If we could just key on what the cause is, we could prescribe a proper treatment. This is a race against time. We may be able to find an answer, but the question is whether we can do it fast enough. His condition is that critical? What should we do? Pardon me, may I interject? Do you have any ideas, your lordship? I've been observing his condition as well, Sayland. By my eye, these symptoms are indicative of Ribotin poisoning? Interesting. Ribotin poisoning. To my knowledge, there's never been such a case in Crossbell State. However, the symptoms are indeed a match. What's Ribotin poisoning? It's a rare condition caused by poisonous mushrooms that can only be found in the furthest reaches of the continent. The poison itself is notoriously difficult to detect through conventional methods. Which would apply to the very case on our hands, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right. The most likely explanation would be ingestion while traveling abroad. Even got Doc Sayland's stamp of approval. Well, I'll be damned, Prince Albert. You nailed that one right on the head. Please, it was nothing. More importantly, now is not the time to relax. Salen, does this hospital have the necessary drugs to treat Robiton poisoning? No, and I just ran out of the ingredients to make them ourselves. If we had them, I could easily develop a serum. Then we're back to square one. If that's the case. I would like to request the help of Arios and the ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I'm asking that you find the necessary ingredients to make that serum. Will you accept? Of course, your lordship. We could never decline a request when an innocent man's life is on the line. Just what are the ingredients we need to find? Allow me to explain. The antidote for Robiton poisoning has 2 key ingredients. One is a medicinal herb known as antigrass. I believe you'll find it in the Mains Mountains. The other is a fungus known as alma mushroom. You can likely find it in the nearby wooded areas. Oh, that's right. Come to think of it, I've seen both while in the CGF survival training. Arios, if you wouldn't mind, please head to the mountains and find our antigrass. In the event that the search takes you off the beaten path, I trust you to handle yourself as an A-rank bracer. You're the most suited. Understood. As for the alma mushroom, I will go search for it myself, and I'd like the SSS to accompany me. Why don't we just go and you stay? That way we don't have to care for you. That'd be nice. Alma means soul in Spanish? Yes, it does. Oh, and there's my dog whining for me to let him out. Just like I said he would. Yeah, puppy dogs don't make a lick of sense sometimes. They want you to let them in. You let them in, then they just want to get out, so you let them out. Just how it be, I guess. Yourself? Are you asking us to be your escorts, your lordship? Yes, I am, with good reason. Alma mushrooms most frequently grow in areas where other mushrooms of similar sizes and shapes appear. That makes them difficult to identify, so you will need someone with a trained eye to help you find the correct fungus. That's solid reasoning. Having an expert come along with us might mitigate the possibility of picking up the wrong shroom. Are you sure you want us to take over Arios' role as your bodyguards, though? Those are some pretty big shoes to fill. I won't deny that, I'm not entirely comfortable with the idea myself. Nonsense. Our top priority is the health of the patients. If we're to procure the antidote as quickly as possible, this is the only way. You yourself have had nothing but good things to say about the Special Support Section's abilities, isn't that right? There's no reason for concern, my friend. We will be careful. And if you're that perturbed, that's all the more reason for you to retrieve the antigrass and return as quickly as you can. Fine, have it your way. I'm leaving for the Mains Mountains now. Take care of his lordship, SSS. You can count on us, Arios. We'll be sure to keep him safe. Then let us be off to the wooded area of Ursula Road, shall we? Salen, Litton, please keep monitoring the patient's condition and make the necessary preparations for concocting the antidote. I know, Al. We're counting on you, SSS. You know, this guy's kinda cool. And he knows how to parallel park. I'm gonna pretend that was him driving. We will proceed from here on foot, so please wait for our return. Yes, your lordship, please be careful. Good advice. These woods have just as many monsters crawling around as ever. You're right. It's up to us to protect his lordship. I suspect you're all qualified for the job. As I said before, we should find the alma mushroom growing around here. I'll be able to identify it for you, so let's search every nook and cranny until we come across one. This goes by pretty fast, if you avoid all the enemies and just beeline to the area. I imagine you want to get to the main plot ASAP, so you should just do that if you want to finish this quest quickly. I do, because it's 11:30 and I was hoping to stop at midnight so I could get some food. I'd like to do at least something kind of relevant. Albeit, I'm okay even now, because, you know, the quest with Shirley and with Oliver, it was pretty nice. It would be nice to get all the pointless stuff out of the way, too. I'm going to beeline straight. If he's KO'd, it will be game over. Well, that's not a worry, because we just won't be in battle. I'm going to assume it's that way. Found you. Also, I know that it's kind of poorly made, but I like this mushroom sprite. I don't know why, just something about it looks kind of cute to me. This one is undoubtedly an Alma mushroom. It is? Thank the goddess we finally found one. Let's hurry and harvest it. And now my dog is crying for me to let him back in. Oh. We must be in these monsters' territory. Stay back, your lordship. We can handle this.
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。
Oh, that's right. No one has anything. Oh boy.
エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。
Ow!
任せてくれ。
I need to make sure all of these things have seal, and it bothers me that I can only hit 2 of them. Seriously, look at that. That actually bothers me. This is where Lloyd's new craft comes in handy. He can drag enemies towards him. You want to drag the enemies away from Prince Albert on the other corner of the battlefield. Craft is handy in general for keeping the enemies around Lloyd since he's built to be a natural evasion tank, which means they'll only target him. Right, right. The suction effect on that thing is pretty good. Crash bomb, if you would. Ha ha ha! Oh my goodness! Nerf what? Wazzy, I want you to broad axe. See if you can't hit all 3 of these things. Let's... Silver Thorn, I guess? Yeah, Silver Thorn.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, I can get most of them in Brave Smash if I wanted to, couldn't I? Raging Spin is probably still better, though. Oh yeah, I like that. How'd you hit? You're blind. And there go the 3 gorillas.
行くよ。
Rod axe. GG.
よし、上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Whew, we pulled through. Are you okay, your lordship? Yes, I'm perfectly alright, thanks to you. That's a relief. What was up with so many of them attacking us at once? It must have been the Alma mushroom itself. Monsters are known to feed on it, after all. I can only hazard a guess that they were defending their feeding ground. Don't sweat it. Yeah, all's well that ends well. What's important is that we help that patient. Well said. I imagine Ario should be returning right about now as well. Let's return to the hospital. Arios managed to get all the way into the Maze Mountains and back on foot in the time it took us to drive to the nearby woods and find a mushroom. Impressive. I'd bought those mushrooms home as souvenirs. They had tasted so good, too. Oh, I can't believe they were actually poisonous. How could I be so careless? Arios just Hulk jumped all the way to Maze Mountains. No biggie. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm sure they were appetizing. However, their toxins lead to a condition known as Robertson poisoning. I'd advise you to find better souvenirs to bring home with you than strange fungi when you next travel out of state. Also, though your life is no longer in danger, we'll need to keep you hospitalized for a while to monitor your progress. I understand. I wouldn't want there to be any nasty after effects, right? Thank you again, doctors. I thought I was a goner back there. If you should be thanking anyone, thank Arios, the SSS, and Prince Albert. They're the ones who found the ingredients for the medicine that saved your life. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, everyone. I wouldn't be here if not for you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have my life saved by Remiferia's Prince Albert. That's incredible. Please, you give me too much credit. I merely confirmed the SSS here to find confirmed the SSS here found the correct mushroom for the antidote. All the credit goes to them and Arios for their bravery in the field. You're too modest, your lordship. If memory serves, you and Dr. Salen earned your medical licenses at the same time. And though your life led you to statesmanship, I would say your skill and experience in medicine are no different than a doctor on the front lines. You're telling me the Grand Prince went to medical school? To think Remiferia's leader is qualified to be a doctor. Talk about living up to its own reputation. I've always been quite studious after all. I had the privilege of observing several of Salen's surgeries when she was still in Remiferia. The knowledge I gained from that time just happened to come in handy. I hardly deserve any thanks. Like I said, I merely assisted in today's ordeal. It was the cooperation between the hospital, staff, Arios, and the SSS that led to saving the patient's life. I'm thankful I could be here to witness it as part of my inspection. Oh, Al, you need to learn to take a compliment every now and then. Anyway, speaking of that inspection, don't you think it's time to wrap it up? Shouldn't you be prepared for that trade conference tomorrow? That eager to get me out of the door, are you, Salen? However, you do have a point. I suppose it's time for me to say goodbye. Arios, may I ask that you escort me back to my state guest house? Yes, of course. We'll be leaving now, SSS. I'd advise that you don't let your guard down between now and the end of tomorrow's conference. We won't, Arios. We're ready for whatever tomorrow has in store for us. Thank you for all your help today, too. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. I wish you the best of luck with your duties. Rest assured that you have one more fan in that conference room. Thank you, your lordship. We won't let you down. Okay. Well, that will be all of the side content for the day, thankfully.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Gonna warn you, there's a lot of cutscenes following this part, so if you want to stop at midnight, best to stop now. Ah, yeah, really? No plot relevancy now? That's a bummer, because I am pretty hungry, so I should stop for my own sake, if no other reason. It's plot-relevant scenes, but they're long. Oh, I bet. This is probably where Azure really kicks off, isn't it? Ah, yeah. I'm thinking this one over. Let me see. I've been live for maybe about 3 hours now, because I know I had to start kind of late because I was busy most of the day. Let me see. Oh, 4. Huh. Wow, got me surprised. Guess I've been going for longer than I thought I would. I do hate to cut it off now, especially with so much momentum. And stream more to finish day 2 so you can... finish day 2 so you can do it in another hour or 2. Up to you, though. Well, here's the thing. If I take a break and eat, that's going to take, like, what? Probably, like, 30 minutes, give or take. And then going live again at, like, later than midnight? That is pretty late. What I legitimately want to do is try and stream tomorrow instead. Because I'm already kind of behind for having to skip out on both, for having to skip out on Thursday. and not streaming Wednesday like I wanted to originally. That's kind of what I feel like doing. Streaming tomorrow to finish day 2 would be good since it's just plot stuff for a bit. Well, finish day 2 and then anything else that may happen from the conference. Because, you know, would be nice. I think that's probably the plan. Day 3, oh my god. Ugh! I can't get away from side quests, can I? This is genuinely starting to piss me off now. Look at this! Look at all this! You're telling me there's more! Ah! They're good quests, though. I mean, okay, sure. If not for quests, you wouldn't have the Olivier quest. I know. That was definitely the highlight. This quest was definitely the highlight of my day. It's just a pain in the ass how this game does not stop with quests during this thing.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。さすが皆さんです。
There's no hard battle quest on day 3. That's not the problem. The problem is that these quests take forever.
ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Like, let me look at this real quick. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 quests because the other one, the hidden one, in 4 hours. There's just so many. If you think Azure's bad about the CS3-4, probably gonna piss you off. Oh boy. It's just because I'm impatient right now, to tell you the truth. By CS3-4, I'll probably be more patient about it and ready to just experience things officially. But, like, think about it from my shoes. Cold Steel 3 is the game after this. I've been wanting to get to that for, what is it, we're in late July. I finished Cold Steel 2 in early December, if not late November. It's been about 8 months since then, because I've been trying to, like, 100% basically the rest of the series. With all that build-up, and we're finally back to the point what I would consider to be the present timeline of Kiseki, because we're done going back in the past with Sky, we're done messing around with Sky the Third, we've even had the build-up from Zero that happened alongside Cold Steel 1, we're finally back in the present time frame. All I want to do is just blaze through and understand the rest of this plot that I've been waiting patiently for the past 8 months to do, you know? I'm kind of tired of just quests bombarding me all over the place. Also, fuck this one. I think you should consider Azure on the same level as Cold Steel 3-4 since it's as relevant. I agree. Rather than treating it as a roadblock to Cold Steel 3. Honestly, you're right, but it's kind of hard. Because in my mind, the entire roadblock has been all of 2D Kiseki. Ever since Sky FC, it's been a roadblock, you know, and we're finally close to getting over it, but you know, it's the reason why I'm so impatient for it right now. I'm just tired of quest. Welcome back, Castillo. Challenges are good for you? You're right, and I've been doing a stellar job the past, like, what is this? What is the rest of Azure out of, like, the 5 games? Maybe like 85%? I'd assume. You just got back from the quinceañera? Welcome back. You caught me as I'm contemplating ending stream because I'm hungry as heck. But there's also some pretty interesting plot important cutscenes that are about to happen. So I'm debating watching those or calling it a stream. Because those cutscenes, while important and exciting, are also very, very long. Honestly, well, also, Spades, think about it like this. You said treat Azure the same as Cold Steel 3 and 4 as like the universal payoff, right? Well, up to now, most of Azure has been just build up. Believe it or not. All of Chapter 1 was mostly build up, except for the brief payoff I got when I got that cutscene with Oliver and Chloe, when he was talking to Mueller and when she was talking to Sieg and Julia, respectively. Apart from that, Chapter 2's been build up. And I guess maybe unveiling Orchis Tower was also pretty good build-up, or, like, payoff, I guess. I don't know. Today's quests, except for this one, today's quests do not feel like payoff. This was a pain in the ass. Except for Shirley and Risha, this was a pain in the ass. This was fun as hell. I love this one. This was just standard fare. This was honestly not that bad. Like, Prince Albert was surprisingly cool. I feel bad for dissing him as an NPC. He was actually a pretty alright guy. There's a ridiculous fight on the way this chapter. Maybe. It's just like Azur's early game intends to build up. Like, chapter 1 was just build up, let's be honest here. But up to now, I don't know. This is pretty alright. This was, I guess, standard fare. I don't remember anything negative about this one. This was honestly a pain in the ass. This was kind of a pain in the ass, but for no real reason. I feel like the doctor should have just told us from the get-go. This was an awful pain in the ass. Oh my god. Yeah, chapter 2 has been hit and miss. Both hit and miss, you know? My dog really wants to come back in here. I'll let him in later. I'll let him in when I'm going to go get food. I'm not sure if you would like to see, but I certainly was happy. What, were you happy watching me suffer against the 2 bracers today? I feel like you might have been. In that case, I'm glad you enjoyed, because I'll be real with you, kicking their asses was not satisfying enough for me. I want a rematch, and I want to beat them even harder. Oh, yeah. You're very happy I suffered. Wow. Emma, you're more of a sadist than I am. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I will be calling it a day there, because I'm not spent, but hungry, and I don't want to, like, go another day without eating dinner, you know? That's bad for you. Alright. Man, my dog seriously wants to come in here. I will let you in just a second. Alright. Y'all know how I end things real quick. You know I got a tradition to keep, and I will keep it. Real quick, here we go. While I search for someone to raid. Guys, I'm too toxic today. I'm a little too toxic today, aren't I? I feel like I was a little too toxic today. But that's okay. Today was a bit of an exception. I kind of am, yeah, I know. It was a very stressful day in Azure. Rough boss fights And way, way too many quests before we get to the really good stuff. Next time I will vent out, hopefully. Hopefully next time is a payoff day, because I don't have the kind of patience it takes to do a billion quests anymore. I want to just get this on the road, you know? But anyway, we will get there. 99% chance I'm going to stream tomorrow. Unless you want more DP for a really fun time. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm going to assume it's a very ominous foreboding warning. Anyway, we're going to go say hi to Exia, because duh. Reloading may not work. What kind of DP quest requires that you not have a quick save beforehand? That seems a little counterproductive. Well, whatever. We'll get there when we get there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I promise not to be nearly this toxic, because I swear I hope tomorrow is less of a questy day. Anyway, go say hi to Exia. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for sticking with me. See you later.